Hello, happy Thursday. Holy crap, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. It's my father's birthday. Molly and I sang happy birthday to him. Happy birthday. I thought I was right on key. Molly was a little flat. Nothing. All right. Say if you can reach just one. There we go. What else? I had like for the first time in a long time, I didn't actually want to get out of bed. I was kind of like, it was like kind of perfect. I'd woken up like at 7 and I was like, it's too early. And I'd kind of like half gone back to sleep till 8. And then I was like, all right, fine. And then I opened the window and it was beautiful outside. I was like, holy shit. I had a call at 10:30. And then after that, I'd written all my YouTube scripts and I'd filmed some stuff and I just had to do a bunch of voiceover work. So I shot a couple more things and then I did an Adventure Time with Drax and then I did the rest of the voiceover work and started editing. And I was editing, it was like 5:00, like an hour ago. And I was like, I should get up. I shouldn't just I'm about to sit for 4 hours, right? Like I should get up and stretch. So I did 20 minutes of yoga. And it's always good. It's always good for your heart. It's always good for your heart. So I got the blood pumping. I'm limber, and I'm ready to play some Vintage Story. We played City Skylines the last 2 days. Not City Skylines. Yeah, City Skylines 2. And well, it's a good game. We rated out last night, and there was some like talk about it not being ready. But I think that like if you have Game Pass, like play it if you're into it. If you don't, I mean, I honestly don't know if it's a buy at full price. Like if you've never played Cities 1. No, I guess the only way I would buy this at full price is if I was like a hardcore, it's not terribly different from 1. Yeah, it's like Ark. I had this conversation a couple nights ago, right? It's like Ark. It's not a huge update. And I'm beginning to see the slowdown. When we play again next week, we're gonna have to turn the graphics down. You can begin to see it fall over. I was watching Jamorian this morning and his computer's struggling. He's got trains. It's not optimized at all. This feels like the publisher was like, you need to put this shit out. And the developer was like, but we need 6 more months. And they were probably like, you said that 6 months ago. Right. And what we were talking about last night, like the CEO being like, listen, we're not ready and we've got time. We need more time. Like you released the fucking game, man. Jim, hey, how are you? Happy Thursday. What's going on? So I think even if I bought the game, I would probably still be fine because I'm having a blast. I've played how many hours so far? I mean, like 20 or 30 or 40, something like that. I don't know. Payday 3. Molly played Payday 3. I don't think I played any of those Payday games. No, we're talking about, we played City Skylines 2 the last couple of days. We're talking about that. And I was trying to decide if I would have bought, like if I weren't a streamer, like if I was leading my old life where I had a job and I played games like for fun. I mean, I still play games for fun. Yeah, City Skylines 2. Would I buy City Skylines 2? And I think probably I would. I probably would buy it. Or just buy Game Pass for the month and try it out. I have it on Game Pass, so I haven't paid any money, but other than the Game Pass subscription. But I mean, as much as I'm sort of like got these little bitches and moans, like I've had a really fun time and I'm looking forward to playing it again. So it's not like it's and I guess I got on this conversation because like there were some people when we rated in last night who were like, oh, it needs more time, da da da. I'm like, yeah, it probably does need more time for like, if you're just like a casual player who's not really like a hardcore like city builder fan, then maybe wait and buy it on sale in another year when it's like all fleshed out and the mods are working, right? But if you love City Skylines, if you love city builders, like it's fun. I'm having a blast. They never fixed Skylines 1. Yeah, there was a bunch of little stuff in there too. Is it playable? I mean, is the traffic AI still trash? Yeah, like it seems like an Arc job to me, right? Arc Ascension Evolved to Part 5 or whatever the fuck it's called now is the exact same game. It's just like little upgrades. And I think Cities is the new, it's just like that. Maybe this is the new thing. Like just like with Hollywood digging up scripts that they own, right? IPs they own and just remaking them because it's cheaper than like paying a writer. This is the game industry, right? They're just like, hey, what do we have? Well, we have these two games that were hits. Let's not build them from the ground up. Let's just change like 4 things, take 2 years, and then sell them again at full price. Wait, has this been happening the whole time? Trying to think. I mean, this is what they did to Overwatch is like, were they trying to do that and then Blizzard just shat the bed pretty hard, like didn't get it right? I'll never understand that one. I'll never understand the Overwatch 2 thing. I just won't, I don't get it. Like if it's about money, then fine. I get that. I don't get why you just didn't like evolve the game as you were going, like Fortnite and Apex, and just keep milking people for money the whole time and changing just little bits of it here and there. Like it just doesn't, it's like a complete and utter failure at the top. From people who have been in the gaming industry their entire lives. Yeah. I'm not crapping on Overwatch. I'm not crapping on Overwatch. I think Overwatch in its original version was amazing. What I don't understand, hey Ven, how are you? By the way, happy Thursday. Welcome in. What I don't understand about Overwatch is why they killed the game. They killed the game by saying, hey, we're going to release the second version and stopping the first one. Like everything they had built into it kind of just fell out. Like they were on track to like be a real competitor against the other major, battle games in that category. I feel like the publishers that make those choices, just like movies, bean counters and investors with a guaranteed return on investment. Yeah, you're right. It's the damn money people that are always screwing it up. People like me always screwing it up. Telling the creatives they need to do it differently so that we can see if we can make some money off of it. All right, I'm drinking tea. My voice is beginning to warm up. It's like, why are we talking so much all of a sudden? You were quiet. Now you're talking so much. Is that the problem that Overwatch 1 didn't have enough like monetization built into it? And so they had to rebuild it so they could try to figure out how to make money off of it. Like what? Why didn't they? Oh, I don't think math is in this one. That's a failure. Let me make a note there. I mean, I get it. If that's the reason, if there was no monetization built into it, right? Like, what the heck were they thinking? I guess it started as an MMO, right? But I just think like if you're going to build any kind of game these days, you're like, okay, so we're going to make most of our money on like selling $10 skins to teenagers, right? Yeah, see what I'm talking about, Ven? Like you liked the first one. I liked the first one. I played the first one for a long time and then I just sort of like got bored with it. And I actually switched to Apex. Molly played that. She was like a competitive Overwatch player. And it's just like, I'm sad for the gamers who liked it because like it would hurt me if like my favorite game got like disappeared, right? That would suck. I mean, my favorite games have disappeared, right? They needed to restart to wiring all the money out of people. Oh, ringing all the, but nobody would play the garbage one, and the first one was still around, so they had to get rid of it. Man. What I don't understand is like why, I guess, so you're saying they had to rebuild the code from the ground up because the code in the code in one just wasn't going to support what they wanted to do in terms of like making money. I get it. It just seems like it was never going to work, right? Especially if you couldn't deliver, which they didn't. How'd you like to be holding the bag on that one? I mean, how much money do they spend on Overwatch League? I read an article that was like, it's over, but it's not done. They'll still be competitive Overwatch. I'm like, no, there won't. It's done. It's done. I feel like in most industries, you've got a chance to get it right. And you can either screw it up in the very beginning and then bail yourself out later, or you can do it right in the very beginning and then just sort of like, it doesn't really matter what happens after that because everyone's just living on that high. No, not the code. People already had too much cosmetic stuff and they couldn't justify taking all that away. Oh my God. Yeah, but I mean, like, so that really doesn't make any fucking sense because Fortnite has I have so many skins and yet there's new skins all the time and they aren't even all that different. And that thing's just raking the money in. So like, that's what I didn't understand about Overwatch. If the code was there, if you could do it, then why not just over time? They wanted more money. That's what it is. It's not about like just slowly continuing to grow the IP and to make money. It was, how can we turn this thing into a it was probably Fortnite's fault, right? How do we turn this thing into a fucking Fortnite? And somebody around that table went, let's build a new game and start over and force everyone to do this all over again. And someone was like, that's fucking genius. And then they couldn't deliver. Yeah, how did I start? Oh, I started by talking about City Skylines. I don't know if you guys wanted to talk about video games. Well, wait, of course you did. Of course you did. Hey. League of Legends, Guild Wars 2, Heroes of the Storm, and Overwatch. All my competitive games they ruin the game. Wow. Yeah, I mean, the next, like they just released the roadmap for like the next 3 WoW updates and the new WoW update. And I can tell you again, I was intrigued because I'm always intrigued, but I was like, I don't think so. League of Legends I haven't played in a long time, although I did enjoy it. Guild Wars 2, one of my favorite MMOs, haven't played it. Heroes of the Storm, I enjoyed that one too. And Overwatch, yeah, I don't play any of those games anymore. Which is unfortunate. I don't necessarily, I mean, I would play League of Legends again, but I haven't I've seen some people playing and thought, oh, you know what? That was fun. I always had fun playing that game. I should play that again, but I haven't gone back. It's like if Disneyland opened a new park that's kind of the same next door, but smaller, shittier, 100x the cost, and with a toll booths over the park, even in the ride lanes, slot machines to earn fast passes. But OG Disneyland's still next door. Who the F would go to the shitty one? No one. That's a great analogy, Jim. It's perfect. It's perfect. See, I didn't know enough about it. I figured it was all about money. I just couldn't figure out why they just didn't use what they had already. And just because you've already got a bunch of people hooked on your drug, just slowly like make them pay more for it. Right? I'm already doing heroin. Now it costs twice as much, but I don't notice because you've done it over the course of 18 months. That's great. It's perfect. I'm using that. The next time someone asks me about this, I'm using it. I'll give you credit. Maybe Overwatch 2 was already in development and they pivoted. It could be. I always joke that like Molly knows some people at Blizzard, and I always think, at some point, like she goes to all these gaming things, and at some point, like I may actually go to one of these things. And I'm like, if I run into somebody who might have the story, like the real story. I would love to just like sit and hear it. This fascinates, just would fascinate me. I think, yeah, the other thing too, right? Like, so City Skylines 1 was what, 20, what do we say, 2013? How old is it? City Skylines release date. You guys will probably have it for 2015. So City Skylines is 2015. So that's 8 years ago. So releasing a second version of the game makes sense, right? Because you're like, okay, a lot has changed. But I mean, Overwatch was like what, 2 years old? Was it 2 years old when they decided to do it? That's right. Blizzard was run by the former EA head, and that guy should be taken to a video game graveyard and buried with the ET cartridges. Mm-hmm. You know what also has died on the vine? Kerbal's Space Program. Anybody play Kerbal? They delayed updates to Overwatch for 2 years, saying it was because we're working on 2. I love it. I love it. I have every faith that Kerbal Space Program 2 is going to be amazing. And only because they've been very upfront by saying, listen, don't buy the fucking game unless you're like a hardcore person who's ready to like take a beta on, right? And here's our roadmap, and here's where we're going, and here's what it's going to be, and here's what. And I've watched some Kerbal Space. I've watched some. I follow a couple. I love the game. I played it for a couple of years. Like pretty, like it's kind of crazy because it's like not really my kind of game, but somehow I just got down a real dark hole with it, and in terms of like just getting lost, I had so much fun. I like space and rockets. I'm into that sort of thing. So that's sort of an easy push for me. But I've watched a couple of like good streamers play the second version, and they're like a lot's missing, but it does look so much better. And like the roadmap just looks fantastic. It looks like it's just going to be a ton of fun when it's done, when I'm old, in a couple more years. So it's on my wish list. I don't, it's another one of these. Yeah. Like if we look at this, hold on, let's see if Drax can figure this out. Let's go here. I think we can go this and this. Yeah. If we look at the roadmap of Kerbal Space 2, right? Early access, improved user experience. And then you got science, colonies, interstellar, exploration, multiplayer. Like, just looks amazeballs. I'm excited. And then look at there, like something else is going to be down there. Multiplayer Kerbal? Laughs as a Star Citizen owner. Jim, I am so happy I never bought Star Citizen. I almost did once upon a time and did not. And I have played it. I think I've played it twice over the last few years. And both times I was like, this is not a game. This is a hustle for dollars. And I remember like the last big patch that came out, a couple of streamers I watched, they were playing it. And they're trying so hard to like play it as a game, but it's literally just like a walk around simulator. And I love the idea of Star Citizen. But I have real fucking questions, like most people, on whether it'll actually get there or not. I love the graphic. I love the graphic. Kerbal. The little Kerbals. I love the Kerbals when they're in the capsules. I'll take the loss on my 45 betting on getting another Wing Commander. I'm not into the MMO stuff because I hate MMOs. Yeah. Remember when it was going to be another Wing Commander? I mean, if you only spent $45, that's great. Have you played Have you played enough of it to think, okay, I got a little bit of my money worth? Because that's what I always think. Like, there's no part of me that's ever. There's no time where I thought. Oh, the only time I ever thought I might buy in is in the very, very beginning.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. You're right. The only time I would have bought into Star Citizen is in the very beginning when like they were like, before they even started, they were like, this is what it's going to be. And then it wasn't that. Oh, I guess I'm going to do this. And then let's do. Let's do this. And let's do this and this. Did I do the right one? That is the question. I did. Why is it black? Is it black? There we go. Supposedly this time, for real, Squadron 42 is almost done. But we've all remembered they've been saying that since 2014, 2016, or whatever that was. Yeah. What was the headline on Squadron 42? It's something like what's the word when they have like everything in the game? Something complete, right? Like, oh man. Yeah, feature complete. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, it's feature complete. Squadron 42, after 400 years in development, is feature complete. Like, that doesn't even tell me it's actually done, right? That just says that everything they want to put in the game is in the game. Now they just got to like figure out how to get it to run on a computer. I'd like to report that Drax Fantastic is feature complete. I am feature complete, everybody. Yep. Feature complete. Thank you.
Drax?
Now we just got to figure out how to get Drax to like, be good. Let's see. We haven't played Adventure Story in a week. It's 33 degrees down here. By the time it's done, it will run on computers of the day. Yeah. We played Adventure Story last week. We didn't play this week yet. We played City Skylines. And so I joked that we came down here in like January, and the server moves on because it's a community server. And I said, by the time we finish this house, it'll probably be next winter. Well, we're in July now. We're still down here in the South. I have been working away from the stream and continuing to build and harvest things. I haven't gone back home. I haven't gone back north. All those people who built PCs back in the day for the game. Wow. I think that's worse than anything. That's worse than anything. Thinking the game's going to come out, using the money you have, buying and building a computer, getting excited, and then a decade goes by. I don't know that I have never built a computer specifically for a game. But I remember like in the Battlefield days, like 42 to 2 to 2142, like those jumps in like having to either upgrade the processor or get a better graphics card, those were like real. Like you couldn't get it to run. And I remember those days. And my roommate and I lived together and we played together. And so we had to so whenever we needed to update something, we had to update it twice. Sort of like now, right? I still living with a gamer. You sort of built the computer you got now because of 2 games? Oh man, do share. What games? So it's not feature complete, but it's pretty close. The wall that I wanted to do. I want to do more. I want it so that when you look down, it's all glass, but this is a pretty good glass wall. And then we got some bamboo roofing going on. I haven't done the walls yet. This is sort of just the same. You can see Toast's been here. Toast's been over here dropping off food as usual. I got olives and I have cured poultry that will be good for 3.5 years. My sunflower candy's going bad finally. So it's time to eat through this, I guess, right? One died and I didn't like the other. Oh man. Really? The comp I had couldn't run one's beta or alpha. One of the games died and the other one I didn't like. Well, at least you got a new computer out of it. Boom, boom, boom. Got some rot here. Oh, you know what? We probably have some compost. I'm trying to think what else I did. We need more glass. What is going on here? We need more glass. And we need, oh, I made charcoal. Orcs Must Die Unchained and Dungeon Defenders 2. Dun, dun, dun. Orcs Must Die. Is that the one that died and then you didn't like Dungeon Defenders 2? Did I do that right? I always log in and it's night too. Oh shit, there's no one here. Let's do this. It's 4 in the morning though. The sun's going to be up any minute. All right. So, hey, oh, good. It looks like the rice is finally up that I planted like 150 years ago. And, oh, was that a nice coffee noise? There's a button. I must push the button. Dell, hello. Oh, wow. Thank you for this. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. 3 months. How the heck are you? I wanted to stay up and watch your stream some more, but I was fucking fading so fast last night. I like stopped streaming and I'm immediately like, time for sleepy. Time for sleepy. How much longer did you play station to station? Station to station to station to station to station. Whoops, don't take up the rice that's there, Drax. Come on, man. This isn't your first time playing. But no, thank you for the resub. That really means a lot to me. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's amazeballs. All right, so we pulled more peanuts and more rice. So hold on a second. What's the story with peanuts? 42 degrees. These should be fine in the heat. These should be fine. This is not going to be fine though. Well, flax, 40 degrees. I mean, I'm going to just plant it and see what happens. I did make it 3.5 hours of the train game, then had to play this. Nice. Nice. They did make Orcs Must Die 3, and it was a good game. Oh, that is good. So it wasn't all for naught. It wasn't all for naught. Yeah, Del, I was thinking today, I was like, I've been playing City Skylines, but I decided, whoops, my keyboard does this new funky thing where it just decides, do you guys hear?
Ovaltine, please.
Oh, hello. I know what happened. Can you hear me? I see the dial is up. Jesus. The Elgato Wavelink software crashed. It took me a minute. I'm like, wait, why isn't it working? I was like, everything else says it's there. And I was saying so much amazing stuff too. I was doing like, I actually described the meaning of life. You guys missed it. You guys missed it. Yep. Sorry. Oh man. Oh, hi, Abe. I don't remember what I was talking about. I was just talking about like wireless, but where did it stop? Where did it stop? I was talking about wireless keyboards. Talking about wireless keyboards. I was talking about 10 key keyboards. I was talking about when I had 2 keyboards on my desk. Dan, can you say it again? No, there's no redos. There's no redos in the meaning of life. All right. I logged in the other night and to make charcoal. Now the game's sound is dead. And that's an easy fix though. That's an easy fix. BRB. Boom, 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 boom. Audio fun. Yeah, audio is so much, just such a blast. It's one of my favorite things to do. I especially love when I love when it dies. I love when it dies on like multiple programs or only dies on one program and the other one works fine. You're like, what the fuck's going on? Have you upgraded to OBS 30 yet? Speaking of, there we go. Speaking of audio fun, you have, and you're not having any problems? So scared. One of the streamers out there, you might know him. His name's Nutty. He does a bunch of like how-to for streamers. The only issue I had was my webcam flipped upside down. That's not bad. That's it. I'm like, I feel good about that. I feel like that's something you could tackle easily. Yeah, Nutty does good stuff. Nutty's like, if you're a content creator, you watch Nutty, right? Especially in the beginning, because he's like takes you through how to like do all the crazy shit, right? And I watch him on and off. I watch him live on and off. I watch him, I don't think he's necessarily, I mean, he's like a bro, right? But I love his sense of humor. His sense of humor and my sense of humor are a lot alike, right? He's like just this dry wit, right? And he loves to make fun of himself. So love the full height length. Okay, so he wrote a tweet yesterday, or an X, a zeet, and it was like, all right, it's safe, right? And like I read, so then I'm like in the replies from people, and everyone's like, yeah. Excretion. And there was a couple people in there that like, it's making my audio pop and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, ah. So I figure I'll probably upgrade tomorrow, and then we'll use Sunday as the test bed for OBS 30. And I told Molly, I said, for the love, actually Molly should have upgraded. She should have upgraded right now. So she could test before she goes back on Friday. We're so reliant upon this one piece of software. And Yeah, I look at I guess like that's smart. It's really smart. I just have it set so I have like I did one of another nutty tip. Yeah, one of Nutty's tips is that, and then he also says like so like all of my assets, like all of my everything that's in here, all of the pictures, the sounds, and everything are in their own directory, and it's all being pointed to there. And then I just take a backup of the profile, right? And so like when I switched computers, it was totally simple. I moved the assets folder, boom. I then took the profile and put it in and the assets. And within like 30 seconds, I was back up and running and everything was fine. So I'm not, oh, your assets in the Google Drive. Yeah. I'm not worried about like the chance of me losing everything is zero because I have a backup of it. I also know now that like it's very easy for me to go back in time, right? I can just like ditch the fucking thing and move forward. But it's like you're gonna have to update at some point, right? You can't be like there was one person there was like, I'm still in 26, I'm never going forward. I'm like, sooner or later that shit's gonna catch up with you. And when it catches up with you, it's gonna be even worse, I think, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're making glass here. And so that's why we need more charcoal. Do. 1, 2, what do we think? 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh. Didn't really make a specific room for this, if you will. All right, let's put the bricks back. Put the bricks back. Okay, obviously I didn't think that. Oh, you know what? Let's just go pull more of it. Boom, 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 boom. It's a nice thing about living right next to a bunch of courts, right? I'm usually reticent about updates, but this seemed like it had plenty of time to finish baking before it dropped. That's true. Everyone was saying like they've been running the beta for a long time and like everything was fine. You're still on Obi before they got the S. Well, we used something in the very beginning, long time ago, before any of us were real streamers. We used Xfire, right? Before OBS was like the standard. I had tried streaming like very early on, like when Twitch first came into like being after it had been XSplit. It's the pits. Yeah. And I mean, no one, this was like back in the time too when I was like podcasting and video podcasting. So like no one knew what any of this shit was. And it's funny because like had I probably stuck with it, like I have a couple of friends that started in like 2006 and now they're doing fine, right? And if I had kept with it way back when, like, I mean, I would have missed out on so many cool things in life that I ended up actually doing because I got out of that. It's because I got out of this field. But I think I would have had I think I would have been making some serious money on YouTube, I guess is what I'm saying. Gotta fill it back in. Don't want to get weird noises behind the walls. There's another one out there too that's not XSplit. There's another one that's like you pay us and we'll like make sure it works. I forget what it's called. I'm carrying around a ton of rice. Yeah, success is definitely random. Well, Yeah, I hear some stories from other creators, and they're like, I made my first video, and it had like 200,000 views, and I'm like, okay, cool, holy shit. But then you like dig into why and how, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, you had somebody that came in and was feeding it up, and it was on like you know, I was like, wait, I said like, it's almost like these, it's to a certain extent, it's, yeah, good luck keeping that up for sure. Oh, they didn't. It went way back down after like they couldn't. Isn't that awesome? That was just in there. I didn't do that. I like knocked out a block and it was just in there. I'm like, yes, we got a water feature in the house. Yeah, so they're not going to keep it up, and then it's really hard, right? Because if you have a video that hits big like that, and then you can't possibly keep it up, then it's soul crushing, right? This happens to so many streamers too, right? They have a good stretch of time where they get 20, 30, 100, 200, whatever your number is that's big, right? Because they're playing a certain game, or somebody rated them, or something happened, or they ended up on the front page or something. And then it kind of fizzles out, right? And you kind of go back to your base number, which whatever that was beforehand, or maybe you go a little bit above that. And then it's like, it's really hard. Like, I try not to, like, Molly was like, what's your base number? I said, my base number is like 5. She's like, no, it's better than that. I said, no, I expect between 0 and 5 people to show up to my chat. And I said, and I'm not joking. My saying is always like, if I can reach just one, as long as there's just one person watching. I'm not doing this for everybody else. I'm doing it for me. So there's water feature. But yeah, YouTube's tough. It's a tough nut to crack. And I think that like, there's a streamer that I watch who I put a lot of stock in. They have a pretty good YouTube channel. They've been doing this for years, like a decade. And he's like, just keep it up. Just keep it up. Just keep at it. If you're enjoying it and having fun, you're going to put out some great videos. You're going to put out some stinkers. You're going to be proud of some of them. You're going to be other ones you're going to be like, yeah. But just keep at it. And you may never have success. You may never have any real success. Sooner or later, if you make enough videos, right, you'll get monetized by YouTube. And maybe some of those will make some money. And if you enjoy, like, that's what it really comes down to. You have to enjoy doing it. Because if you show up, this is like any job. If you show up to work and you're not having fun, then what the fuck are you doing? Right? Go do something you enjoy. Yeah, 1 is infinite percent more than 0. Yeah, it's perfect, right? I've set my expectations correctly. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, we were making glass. And I've been lucky. I've been super lucky because I have been able to ride on some coattails of someone else who put in a lot of hard work, who I happen to be, hanging out with on the weekends. No names, no names. We're going to eat all this candy today. Don't get cocky malls. And so that person helped bring some people. Yeah, I've got a mistress. Her name's Suzanne. That person helped me. So I learned a lot from her because I went through the process with her of setting up the stream and getting streaming and getting it. So I got lucky when I started streaming. I already had all that fucking knowledge. I already knew what the hell I was doing. I didn't have to do that 6 months of, oh my God, right? And then I got lucky because I had already made a bunch of friends in the streaming community who were part of her streaming community. So when I started streaming, I didn't tell anyone. I just started streaming. And so it took a little while for people to figure it out. And those people have come over. And then I've made friends on my own, right? I've built my own little community. And so I'm just putting it together. I don't want to be one of those people that's just like, that's how most streamers get famous, by starting to stream because another big streamer finds them or says you should stream, and then they do, and then they pull those people. And that's cool. That's a great way of doing it. Stu, what's up? Hey, how are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? What's going on? How you be? Did you get a bed? Let's eat some. This candy is 62% spoiled. I'm pretty sure this is one of the first batches of candy that Toast gave to me. So it's like I'm chewing on like 2-year-old candy right now. Still great. Does sugar go bad? Can sweetness go bad? Back is gone, stupid camp bed. I'm sorry. My dad's birthday was today. I talked to him on the phone. And when I was there a couple of years ago, the guest bed was not great. And so I bought a new guest bed and put it in the room so that when Molly and I visit, we usually visit a couple times a year, but this time we're not going back there anytime. We don't have a planned trip, but I bought it because I was like, listen, we'll buy this bed. And when we go to visit them, whenever we go to visit them, like no one will ever sleep on it. So it'll be perfect every time we show up. Right. I bought a nice IKEA bed. It has like 25-year warranty. So like if no one's sleeping on it every night, it'll last forever. So my parents' bed is, we decided they bought it in like 2011. And so my dad's saying the same thing, like his back's gone. He can't sleep on it anymore. He's sleeping on the bed I bought. And I'm like, would you please just go buy a fucking bed? They're like, we're going to buy a bed. They've been talking about buying a bed for 2 years. Molly always wonders like, where do you get your like procrastination and buying things? It's from my father. He wants to read about every single thing there is, see all the different options. He's already sleeping on it. Like the bed I bought from IKEA is the one he's sleeping on. He's like, it's great. I'm like, okay, just buy that bed. Then you got 2 of them. What are you waiting for, man? Molly already did the work. We already did the work for you. We found a great bed. You know what it's called. You can have it ordered and sent to your house. He's hilarious. I mean, I told him like, I guess there's a part of me now too, where he's like retired. So like, what does it matter? Like if he has the time, so he can, I was like, shop some more if you want, but like, it's your back and you're just sleeping on a different bed. I mean, I'm very much like that and I'm trying to get better. If I want to not do that, like when we moved here, Molly, I was like, we need a toaster and a kettle. If I do it, it'll be 100 years. I was like, so she just went to the store and bought a toaster and a kettle. No research. She just went out and bought them. Like that's the ballsiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Rotten candy, anybody? We got fertilizer. I was going to fertilize this too. Did I start these? No. Drax, come on. Stop. Really just Mr. Distractions tonight. Will this be hot when we walk past it? I don't, like you can't get burnt from a, nope. Well, Stu, I'm sorry to hear that. But sooner or later, they're going to deliver a bed. Sooner or later. I've been debating on computer parts lately because it's finally time to upgrade for me. Well, then I don't think like I think computer parts are different for me. It's like, how much money do I have? What's the best possible thing I can afford? Right? Video card, memory, chip, like whatever you're looking at. What's the best possible one I can afford? And I guess there is some looking, right, about some reading, some understanding. But I mean, there's only so many options, right? Depending on what you're buying, I guess. I really want to cut down these trees, but I want to get some shears to cut them down. But I need to get, this is like the true vintage story right here. I want to do some shears, but I don't have an anvil. So to get shears, I got to get an anvil, which means I need to find 900 copper, which I haven't found. Now, 5,000 blocks that way, I have plenty of things. Why didn't I bring all the iron that I had up there with me? So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Drax. Do. Mm. Was it the other way around? It is. Next time. Next time. Started out and then went to NVIDIA, Intel. Now I'm thinking AMD again. As long as there isn't a carry weight limit. There is no carry weight limit. Started at AMD. Dumb autocorrect. Yeah, I don't know. Does this have portals or waystones? Jim, it does. They're called translocators, and you can put a mod in to have them built so that you can use them to transfer yourself between places. But they randomly spawn in the world and they move you all around, and so you kind of mark them and you use them as a network to move. I know Ape and Stu both have used them to move about the world. I have been in a few of them, but I haven't used them to on my other single player game. Like I was using them to traverse south and stuff like that, and then using one of them to harvest stuff that's underground, do mining. I haven't had an AMD in probably more than a decade. I was rocking AMD chips when they had come, when they were sort of the choice way back when. And I haven't had an AMD video card maybe ever. I've always been to NVIDIA's, so it's hard for me to make that change. I almost bought AMD this time for the processors, but the current versions of Intel's are outpacing AMD just by a little bit on the mid-grade ones. So it's sort of in my mind, for someone like me who's not trying to min-max, or I don't necessarily have a preference, comes down to what's the best bang for my buck. And I don't know, too many years of NVIDIA, 20 years of NVIDIA or more. Hard for me to make the change. Yeah, Del, I think that's perfectly right. Had there been no COVID, 3 years ago, right? When I bought the other desktop I have, I would have bought an AMD because that AMD chip back then was badass. Yeah, Jim, that's exactly what it was. Those Athlon chips were, yeah, they were awesome. Yeah, all of the computers, I had three computers in my house, and they were all some version of the Athlon chip. I mean, that's what put AMD on the map, right? That woke Intel up. They were like, wait, what the fuck? We're losing market share? How is that possible? How is that possible? All right, we're cooking more glass. We're cooking more glass. It's night again. I did, however, find an epic pile of fucking bismuth underground, which is hilarious because I can't do anything with it without some tin or something. I haven't bought an AMD CPU since Intel went out of the Core 2. Yeah. I don't even know what CPU I have right now. I forgot all the specs of my build. I didn't get the free one from E3 that's in my Media Center PC, though. That's nice. I'm getting a free chip. Yeah, Molly was filling something out, and she's like, what are my specs? I'm like, I don't know. They're fast. They're fast. It runs the computer games. Runs the computer games. Was this rotten sunflower candy? Oh, and I could show you is, so I built a little up here to the second floor, because remember I said I wanted a second floor, and it's sort of a work in process. You can see here, you can see down. Yeah, so preferably like it all to be glass. I mean, I guess I could go down there and just pull out the bottom part of it, and then you could see right down into the water. Maybe that's the better play. And then up here, I just need to finish the roof, right? I guess I should maybe seal this off so we don't get a little friendly mole man drop in. Nothing like having some rotten candy and then a grumbly little asshole falls on your head. Yeah, it's a mezzanine floor. I like that. Yeah, I've wanted to do this build for a while where you're into the side of a cliff and the whole building is like, so then we make another one that goes down, right? The whole building is just a series of up and downs, right? We put the metalworking up here. And the kitchen goes down there and you put a bedroom. When we're at the top right now, need to go cut down some more bamboo. Hey, speaking of assholes, look who's coming to dinner. Oh my, holy shit. And I'm glad I just sealed the ceiling up. What? How many of them are out there? Oh, there's none of them? Hello? Oh, nobody's there? Beard, 7 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, sir. How are you? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. 7 months. You got them all. I have none. Well, Ape, you can have them, man. Scaring the shit out of me. Uh-oh. Hey, how did you... Wait, I sealed the hole in the ceiling. Or did I? Oh, did you see that lightning out there? Wait. There might be some dark areas. Oh, no, right here. I found where he got in. Yeah, this lantern should definitely, might be kind of dark in this hallway, right? Singing telegram. You're 18,000 blocks east. Epic. Epic. You sure the world's 15K? Oh, it's definitely not, Ape. I was going to look and I didn't. Ape's like, Drax told me it was 15K. I walked 18K, world didn't end. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Because this just keeps going. You know what? I'm going, wait, maybe it was 25K? Where would I... You got a cute pot from that ruin? Is it like this one here, like the vessel? Do. Like purplish? Get out of here. Get out of here. Abe, I'm going right now to look at the world size. As we speak, I am in the browser, logging in to the back end of the server to find out how many it is. I hope it isn't 50,000. Otherwise, you should just drive to my house and punch me in the gut. Purplish. Can you, when you're in Nextel, I'd like to see a picture of that, please. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind. Vintage story. Oh God. Did you hear that lightning? Basic world settings. Let's see if it's in here. It's not in there. They've updated this since the last time I was in here. And it's not great. It's not great at all. It's like so... Days per month, 20. That's in here. File manager. Server config file. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you can look at that on here. That's pretty crazy. Map size. Main thread block ticks. He's just saying a lot of words. I don't think they actually mean anything. Do 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 do. Do do do. I love it. There's like all this roles stuff. I imagine somebody uses this, right? Who can claim and who can do what. World config, seed, playstyle, survival, polar equator distance. Yeah, you got a long ways to go. It's 50,000. $50K. You're halfway there. Hello? Hello? More to explore. Yeah, I think that on the next server, when 1.19 is out and we make the change, like I really want to make it like, to use Molly's word, cozy, if you will. Because I think like it would be fun if you could actually like travel to the end of the world. Like is 10 or 15,000 blocks too small? Because 50,000 seems fucking ridiculous. Like, I mean, that's a long way. I mean, that's not even that. And I said it lower. Like, what's the standards? Like 150 or 200? It's something ridiculous. Hey guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Default single player, 500,000. Yeah, 500,000. So like, yeah, default world size is massive, which I don't. I guess if you were thinking, I'm going to play this map for the rest of my natural life, that makes sense. Because then you'll never run out of things to explore. But does anyone actually play like that? I mean, there's probably someone who's like, I've been playing on this map since the very beginning. Yeah, they're out there. Yeah, 50,000. So now that I've spent some time playing and now that we've kind of gone about, like 50,000 seems ridiculous. I think we should do like, I mean, we're at 6,000 now. So do you do 10,000? Do you make it a nice small world, like 5,000 blocks each direction? And then everyone can kind of like visit every corner of the planet? You think 50,000 sounds good? You think it's, I mean, I don't know where I came. I think I looked at the base, which is 250, and said, let's bring it all the way down to 50. We wanted to make it so that you could get to warm climates pretty easy. And it's not a long journey, but I also like to like see the end of the world and go to the polar, like just run around more, right? Then again, I'm probably the wrong person. I'm not going to see half the world. I'm not even going to see half the world. All right, while these mole men are outside, I'm going to take a quick break and make some more tea. Maybe I'll make some Ovaltine. Maybe. And stand up and stretch. Dell and Beard, thank you for the resubs. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. As a 7-month streamer, holy shit. Dell, I'll have to get lunch. Be back later. Perfect. Have some yummy food for me. I'm gonna grab a snack. You should too. Stand up, stretch. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna run an ad too.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, sorry about that long delay. The Oval team was having a hard time warming up. Oh, it can still sounds like we still have mole men outside. Hello, guys. How are you? Oh, look at the lights coming up. There goes the moon. There goes the moon. Yeah, I really dig the bamboo. I love the bamboo roofs. I think that's my favorite. I think it's my favorite. All right, so we've got some horsetail here. Like, it feels like we're... What are these stairs about? What do I have? Oh, I was just putting stairs in there. Glass is already done? Holy shit. I was going to go out here and do some... Hey. Oh, now you're stuck in there, dude. Good luck. Oh, missed. You missed. Speaking of missing. Do. Gonna get hit by lightning again. Am I getting better at dodging their rocks, or are they just like, is there a bit of like lag on the server and that's how I'm getting around, like not getting hit by them? What's going on here? So there must have been yeah, look at them all. There must have been something down here that was spawning them. Oh, that scared me. Like, there's no wolves around here. I'm in the south. There's a wolf-free zone. I need a hyena one. It's funny because I'm like, I want to go down here and clear out this bottom part. And so what does the game do? It spawns like 300,000 mole men right where I want to work. Of course it does. Of course it does, Drax. Of course it does. Hi. All right, I'll take that on. Was that a chicken? See ya. See ya. All right, I was prospecting for quite a while, trying to find I was trying to find some quick copper. Is that such a thing? Is there such a thing as quick copper? I was not successful. All right, these are gonna come, and they're gonna be really hot. Ooh, wait, I like the bell sound. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That sound is fucking, that's like a good jump scare one. So frightening. Is this glass really that cool? That's surprising. Oh no, there we go. There we go. No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to jump over it. So I put this water here especially for the glass. There we go. All right, we got 36 more. You will scare yourself. It is one of the worst sounds in any game I've ever played. It is terrifyingly awful. Hi, buddy. Are we gonna tango or what's gonna happen here? Oh, I got a bow and arrow. There's no way I'm shooting a bow over there. Look, there's the moon down there underwater. He's swimming over to me. Hold on, buddy. I'm trying to take a picture. All right, now we can fight. Oh, boom, boom. The climate feels adequately distanced to, not too far, not too close. All right. It does have a good flow about it. I still think it needs to be a little bit smaller next time. All right, so I think we pull all of this out. I should have brought the bucket. I just want to be able to I wanted to be able to like look straight down into the water. Boom, boom. There wasn't much to clear off the first time, actually. Like this it didn't even extend that far out. It extended like to here. So I haven't cleared a ton. I haven't cleared a ton of it. Oh, Drax. So I'm trying to decide, like, do I need... Where's the step out? I don't know. I have to go in there and take a look at it. Do. I don't... Like, is this necessary? I don't know. Hi. We need to come in and take a look at what's going on here. Like, I don't think it is. I think we can pull that one. We can pull these. Boom, 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 boom. Did I lose one down there? No, it looks okay. That's some messy dirt right there. I've gone through like 3 or 4 shovels since I left. 2 iron shovels. Oh, maybe this is, and I think 2 tin shovels too. Oh, Drax, thank God there's water there. Hey, eat some rotting candy, dude. I love how it like flew past my head. It was like, no, I won't try to like go into your inventory. I'll fly over you. Now that looks kind of, we're gonna have to pull that other one. I guess we'll just run up there, right? Hey, no, Drax, I knew it. I was building something in Minecraft years ago and it was way up in the sky. And I kept falling off. And it was, I mean, thank God I wasn't a streamer. It was incredibly embarrassing. And I wasn't going to build ladders. I don't know what I was doing, but I just remember like falling off over and over and over again and just being like, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life right now? I mean, the other goal would to try to like, but then put another room underneath the room up there. So you just sort of multiple levels of fortress, cliff fortress. So, Beard, are you still here? If you are, is this what you're talking about? Where there's like there's air down there and there's something going on down there. And if we go down there, like, what do we think? Like, here's my problem. I'm not bound to this. So if I die, I'm all the way back north. Like, so I'm trying, I so want to know what this is down here. But I also don't want to, oh, there's water flowing in. I also don't want to die. Like, doesn't this seem like it's a trap? Like, if I was bound right here to this house, I would go in there. I almost feel like it's nothing. Hot tub time machine, yeah. It's nothing. It's just a random area. Oh, it's being fed by this. So I don't understand what's happening. The wheel's turning the wrong way, though. What is underneath my house that's making the wheel turn the wrong way? Drax explores. This seems like utter folly. Right? Right? Hello? I thought I had. I thought I had. I don't have it on me. That's probably the smarter move, actually. You'll be fine. Whoa. Oh, it shot me right up. Hello. I'm back out. All right, I'm pretty sure I have a prospectors. I had one. I don't know if I used all of it. That's a hoe, Drax. That's an extra pickaxe. I must have broken it. I could pour another one. I think I've got. Do I have? It appears I took out this window right here. Oh, hello. Sidetracked. A novel by Drax Fantastic. Did we? Yeah, so now you got this drop off into the water. That's what I was looking for. Okay, hi. Really? 100 units of copper. Eat it up, Johnny. Eat it up. Boom, 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 boom. We'll pour one into this mold. Oh, we've got a bunch of dirt. Did I file it? I'm playing too many different versions of this game right now. I just picked up the lantern. All right, we got extra. While that's heating up, let us. Like this all needs to go away too, because the problem is you get this stupid mole men who spawn right there, and then they stand outside the glass and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing, buddy?" And I'm like, I'm not here to talk. Not really. I'm just here to have a quick drink, and then I'm on my way. Bum, 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 bum. Don't burn your hand, Drax. Don't burn your hand. Perfect. All right. I did a bunch of prospecting around here looking for I found everything but copper. There's like literally everything but copper. Everything but the one thing I wanted. The one thing he wanted in life. All right, let's do this. Whoops. Hate to waste stone, right? Miss the turn. We need more bamboo too when we're out there. We need more bamboo. Mm. It's nice. It's nice up here, huh? Talk about a space that needs a hot tub. All right, that can go in there. I just feel like I have like a bunch of random shit in my bags, but I guess it's really not that bad. Is there more? There doesn't appear to be. These can go in there. Oh, yeah, I got paths there. 60 of them. I've been building out here because I was pulling trees, and this is the way back. But I should continue. I should continue this way because this is the way. This is the way to Beard and Toast's house. And I'm not making a very like big or fancy path this time. I'm trying to keep it tight, you know? This is spooky. Keep it tight. Oh, it's raining? Again? Boom, 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 boom. It's funny because I was like, I was pretty close to them, but like it's still a hell of a hike, right? Still a hell of a hike. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. My favorite kind of building. Kind of building that makes you go bleh. Don't look down. Wait, it's the only way I can look. Yeah, that underwater thing was going to go one of two ways, right? Like that, where it's like, oh, it's nothing, or oh, we're dead. I would bind myself to this area, and I don't think I have any temporal gears at the other house. I think that's why I didn't bring one. All right, that was 48 of them. Or a little bit closer. There's that one right there that I accidentally put down. Closer to the coal. What is this, candy? Look at rotting candy at 72% spoiled still almost fills you all the way back up. That stuff is truly amazing. It's truly amazing. You know what else is truly amazing? Ovaltine, which I made and didn't drink anything. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Soft copper. I always think that always cracks me up. It's a soft copper, not the hard stuff. Not the hard stuff. This is the most peanuts I've ever had. Lots of peanuts. There's no other. There's no. I'm just looking to make sure there's no like. I didn't store a bunch of bamboo in here and forget about it, right? Forget about it. There's one piece there. Wait. There's that stack. Hey. Hey. Perfecto. Hello. Hello. Hardened copper. All right. Do. Yeah, we did prospect here. 3 traces of ore, 2.1 bismuth, minuscule amounts of magnetite. What is LIG? What's lignite? What is that? What is it? Lignite. Oh, that's coal. It's coal, Drax. It's coal. It's coal. It's coal. Not that kind of coal. Yeah, this is me poking around down here looking for copper. I found you'll be fine. Iron and coal. Wait, there's iron down there? Here's a problem. Like, I need the base materials. Right? Magnite equals iron. That's why it's spinning. So there's iron underneath me. That's great. There's so much bismuth down here. Like, it's everywhere. There was I thought there was some tin in here, but I couldn't find it. I was down there digging around in the ground. Minuscule amounts of borax. That's huge. Very poor bismuth, 1.7. I mean, I was pulling, you can see I pulled I pulled a couple stacks out of the ground. The whole time I'm pulling it out of the ground, I'm like a decent bismuth. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't even need this. This is ridiculous. Decent. Yeah, like there's a huge line of it that's running right here. So then I started going this way. Oh, look, I marked some copper way the fuck up there. I just need to roam around out there. This is what needs to happen, right? We need to put these boards away. I don't need this little thing. Probably shouldn't put it there. What else can we make room for here? All right. We'll take the prospector. The iron axe is getting close to dying. We'll take the copper one we made. Perfect time to go out. 1640. We got 9 pieces of shitty candy left. And not that it's shitty. It's great candy. It's just it's rotting. So that's what's making it not happy. We're gonna get out here in the wild blue yonder. The yonder wilds. We're in that weird space where like there's a part of me that wants to go back to the house, my house up north, and pull a bunch more stuff and then come all the way back down here. But there's the other part that doesn't want to run 6,000 blocks north and would much rather just like kind of, I don't know, prospect around, see what we can find, see what kind of trouble we can get into, huh? Like I'm not getting the like very poor. I'm not getting a copper vibe out here, I guess is what I'm saying. You know when you can like feel it in the ground below your feet? Can you imagine? Drax, what are you doing over there? I can feel the copper. I can feel it. I can feel it. Long range. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I made lunch today, so I got no one to blame for this. But my stomach is not happy at all. Coal. Wait, isn't this the coal you're always after? What is this stuff? What is going on? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I thought my computer was going to crash. I opened up the screenshot. It's crazy. I keep clicking on this and it's opening up the screenshot. I mean, there's some coal down here. Yeah. I'm finding cool stuff. I don't need cool stuff. I need uncool stuff. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic, and I'm looking for the uncool stuff. Can you point the direction? Show me where the uncool kids are going, because that's where I'd like to go. Hello, chickens. What? This is... That's where... Oh, there's a bunch of brown coal I found that was just like at the top. Sherry, hey, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. What's going on? How are you? 2 more samples.
I'm out building a winter home. It was winter when I got here. It's now summer again. I'm a slow builder. Borax. And now I'm far from my other house, and I just need like the basic. I need like some copper, and I cannot find anything. I mean, I guess what I could do is just keep making my way towards this one part right here, right? Ooh, chill with Mark, having some warm, cozy drinks. Okay, or tell me about these drinks. I'm interested. I'm having Ovaltine. That is a warm, cozy drink. I don't know if it's in the same vein of the drinks you're having, but it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. Just a little light prospecting. A little light prospecting. One more sample. I initially thought this process was kind of tedious, but over the course of the time I played this game, I have found tin very poor. Zero. I love it's like 0%. Hold on, finish your thought. I found this process to be relaxing. Relaxing and rewarding because it's like a treasure hunt, right? Because when you find great, cool shit, it's so much fun. So do we think there's an epic bunch of, what do we think the percentage of tin that's down here? Because I'm like, I could use some tin. That'd be great. Buttery caramel latte. That sounds nice. Sounds very nice. And a chai latte. I have never been a fan of chai. And I keep every few years I try it again thinking, well, maybe my taste will change. It hasn't. But I know lots of people in my life who love it. Molly and I were in a Starbucks for the first time in a while the other day. And I just realized that I don't have enough dirt to like go deep, right? And get myself trapped down below. That would be bad news. Oh shit. I mean, I'm going to get out. Well, I can always just dig myself out. Drax. Planescape book you got. That's nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is about chai that I'm not a fan of. It just doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, but we were in a Starbucks for the first time in a long time, and partially because we've been, if you don't, you have some Mark Surface Copper not too far from your location. Ape, send it my way. And I was, it's so crazy, like the amount of like really cool, they're really fun, cool drinks in there, right? Especially at Christmas time, like gingerbread chocolate latte with this and this and this. You're just like, I want all of this. Like this, there's a reason that, thanks, Abe. There's a reason that, say what you will about Starbucks, but I mean, like they're sugar. They're not peddling coffee. They're peddling sugar. They're peddling what we want. They're a Shake Shack, right? With like coffee on the side. I was looking at the menu and it's all digital now. It's all these computer screens. It's so cool in there. Like they've really refined their product, right? They're, love them or hate them. And I'm sort of like, I don't have any problems with Starbucks, right? Like I don't love them. I don't hate them. I'm not like I'm not against. We don't go because we don't live. This is the closest. When we lived in Denmark, we didn't live anywhere near one. I went to one once in the airport in Copenhagen, which that one's not even there anymore, and it was not good. I was like, what the fuck? It's because the Nordics have Espresso House, which is like their Starbucks, and so it's better. Anyway, we went into one and like, yeah, it's such good, everything in there is just marketing perfect, right? It's just saying, come in and buy some sugar. God damn it. And I am a sucker. This is usually during the holidays, the only time I go to Starbucks because I love their peppermint mocha in America. It's just this, and I get it like with fewer pumps than what they put in. It's just this perfect mix of like, I usually get soy milk, which I don't get anymore, but like a soy milk and some peppermint and some mocha and some coffee. It's so good. They don't have it here, but yeah, I love it. -518. -518 5725. That's not too far. Thanks, Abe. Yeah, the one I marked is wait, holy shit. Yeah, it's far. Yeah, it's totally yum. But my dad's birthday was today and we were talking to him on the phone and he was talking about like, you know, he's a traditional coffee drinker, which is cool, right? He goes to Starbucks like and he just gets like a coffee, right? Like he gets like the blend. He's like, eh. And he was actually saying, he's like, he goes to a local place now that does, it's cheaper and it's good coffee and they put out a good product. And he's saying, you know, he's like, it's not about coffee anymore. He's like the things that people are ordering in there. He's like, I can't even comprehend what they're drinking, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's true. But they've made a multi-billion-dollar business out of it. Is your mom's birthday today too? Crazy. 16 November? Yeah. I think like a mid-November birthday. Your birthday's right before Thanksgiving and it's far enough away from Christmas. I don't think that's a bad. I mean, if you don't live in America, it's great because there's no Thanksgiving. So like November's all you. What do we? There's water right below me because I can see it on the map. But like, this is a scary leap. Bum 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 bum. You never drank coffee, Ven? How is that possible? Oh my God, that could have been something. You've never tasted it? Look at this cool waterfall. I wish the sun was up. I do not have enough dirt on me for this romping around I'm doing. Just obviously not a thing in your household growing up, probably. Or just was like, I have no interest in that. It smells awful. I've met people. I've met lots of people. The craziest thing is like I lived in Denmark and going to visit her in a couple hours. Very cool. Be back when we're having more coffee, Shermals. In Denmark, coffee is a big thing. It's bigger than any other place I've ever been. And if you go to anyone's house, if you go to any business, if you go anywhere, the first thing they ask you is, can I get you coffee? And everyone drinks it. And there's huge planes ahead of you. Airplanes? Oh my God, you're right. Look at that ape. And so like, and I love coffee, so I'm okay. And almost every Dane I've ever met, like they're offering you coffee, they're drinking coffee, and they're drinking coffee all day long, from the minute in the morning till the evening, till the middle of the night, right? Like you show up at someone's house at 10 p.m., they're like, I made coffee. Do you want some? And you're like, yeah, of course, I'll have coffee. So you have coffee, you drink it all the time. But there's a couple, like, then you'll meet, like, I've met 2 or 3 Danes who don't drink coffee. I'm like, how did you do this in this society where it's so prevalent? I think just about anywhere though, like, I know lots of people that don't drink coffee. In America, there's tons of people that have nothing, they don't want to have anything to do with coffee. There goes my nice shovel, and I guess I don't have another one. Do. What was that? Did I fall too far or did someone hit me? Like, I'm not going to move. I'm just going to stand here. Hold on. 5:18. So I'm close. Should we just, on our way there, hold on. We got to build a shovel. Let's plant this bamboo. I love coffee. It is, I've been drinking it for most of my life. And there have been times in my life where I couldn't drink it because this stress tears my stomach apart. And when it does, like I got to stop things like coffee and spicy things. And so coffee's always the first thing that goes. Like I've always got to give it up. And I remember, do I not have a fucking stick on me? Is that even possible? Oh my God, Drax. Fired, right? There's no sticks in my bag. I guess I've had coffee flavored candy, which just seems like bad candy. Yeah, that doesn't count. Can you get sticks off bamboo? No. Hilarious. But yeah, I've had coffee almost my entire life, and it's something that I truly do enjoy. I like it, and I'm not, I'm not a coffee snob. I had instant coffee this morning, and what I've realized in the last couple of years, instant coffee is big in Denmark, is that instant coffee is actually better for me because I can make it just as strong as I want, which is not very strong. So it's better for my stomach. All right, I got a stick. I got a stick. What is going on here? Your body hates coffee? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people too, like coffee does not sit well with them. Like it's basically poisoning your system, which is great, right? Long range mode. We should probably do this. We don't want a mole man falling on our head. I love tea too. I drink a lot of tea. Usually in the evenings in the winter, I drink tea. I started today with tea. I had some nice black tea. With just a little bit of cream. Well, look at this. Bismuth, pore, sapphire, cassiterite, cinnabar, borax. This is a great area. Look at the spin on that thing. Short range. Let's just make sure there's not something just sitting here. Boom, boom, boom. Flint, verified small amounts. Helpful. There's no world where I'm going to pull flint from the ground. Yeah, I like an Earl Grey. Yeah. I feel like I drank more Earl Grey when I was younger. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I'd love to find a huge vein of tin. That'd be awesome. Oh. That's not, I did the short one again. Son of a Drax. I've watched other people do this on stream, and I'm not sure it's like, I'm not sure it's the greatest content in the world. Like watching someone mine through the world. Black tea does contain caffeine, right? But it's not the caffeine that's killing me in the coffee. It's the acidity that kills my stomach. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of like talk and studies that are like, you got to give up caffeine, and I'm like, yeah, like, is it the best thing for you? Probably not. Is it a drug? Yes, but like, I could give up all these things, but then what would life be? I mean, I've already given up so many fun things, right? Running just full on in the dark. Hey, that was some lightning. It's scary as shit. Hey, Biggs. Hey, it's a traitor. Where are you, buddy? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. My doctor actually told me to cut back on my coffee intake today, so I'm drinking tea. How many cups are you drinking a day? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, when I went to see my doctor years ago because of my stomach, the first thing the doctor said was like, "How much coffee are you drinking?" I'm like, "Barely any, like 100 cups a day." And they're like, "Okay, so you got to cut that out." And I'm like, "Take it from my dead hand, if you will. 6 to 7 cups a day. Yeah, that's a lot." I think I'm at probably like 2 cups a day in the morning, and if I make like pour over coffee, it's stronger. But if I do instant, I make it really like it's almost like water coffee. Molly wouldn't be able to drink it. She'd like spit it out. She'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" That's the difference between Molly and I is that like she likes her coffee like mud. Hey, I'm talking. She likes her coffee like mud, and I like mine very light. Lumps of fat. This guy's got some great stuff. Local goods. Look at these fun tapestries. Oh, look at the storage vessels. I bet this is the purple one. Look at this cool planter. Hello, Mr. Trader. That's so cool. Where was our last? When were we last underground? Okay, way over there. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Mark adds a little coffee to his milk. Yeah, I'm pretty much there. I'm pretty much there. Oh. Do. This is like tin or lead. Lead. It's lead, I think. Yeah, there was a time when I wasn't drinking any cream in my coffee. Yeah, lead. And then I switched back because it was better for me. And then as I continue to ripen on the vine, which is a nice way of saying I'm getting older, I'm using a lot more just like definitely watered down version of it. Look at how much shit is in the ground here. Em, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. 5 traces of ore in this area. Somebody's balls. There's some crazy shit down there. Look at the sprockets going crazy. The sprocket's going crazy. Where am I going? 527. Do. Boom, 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 boom. 518. Oh my God, I almost walked into that hole. Drax, it's going to be east. Back from lunch. Anything good? Do tell. Boom, boom. There's some water coming. I've really strayed from my house north of you. There's nothing better than an egg sandwich on a bagel. That is a solid meal. That is a solid meal. We used to get bagels all the time. Hey, what is this? Deer ear mushrooms. I mean, doesn't that sound yummy? What are you eating over there? It's a deer ear mushroom. The question is, can we eat them? We can. Hooray. Just eating mushrooms and jumping in the water. Ape's like, you're getting close. 5724, really close. Do 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 do. Whoa! Do you see that lightning? Holy shit! There's lead bits on the ground here. Hey! Thanks, Ape. You can take this one off your map. What is this? Are these soybeans? Let's pull the soybean seeds. God, let's get underground before we get fucking annihilated. So there should be like literally right here, right? Should be. Watch, this will be one of the ones where like there's stuff on the surface, but there's nothing underneath. No, here we go. What is this? Quartz? Oh boy. Hold on. Let's save our iron axe for so we are gonna get gypped out of some copper here. There's a pomegranate tree here. I've never seen pomegranate trees in the game. And some cozy hyenas. Always cozy hyenas. All right, this copper right here is going to make us an anvil. Should we see what else is down here? Deer ear mushrooms the side of pig dick root. You know, I'll pass. That sounds very appetizing. So the copper's not even showing up. What is this? Titanium? What? What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. There's a nickel down here. Love to find that. Titanium doesn't even have use yet, right? Can I make a like a fake hip out of it? Boom, boom, boom. Hey. Hey. Yep, not used yet. We could hoard it. So we're gonna get, this is gonna be all of it, right? Because the vein of quartz is gonna block whatever. Like this is just a giant quartz wall right here. And that no copper was showing up on the long range scan. It's gonna be like trace, right? I spent the night on top of a nerd pole with a rabid bear at the base. Such good sleep. Flint, verified traces. Native copper, verified traces amounts. Quartz, very large amount. Yeah, we know that. If only I was in the quartz business. Which I am not. All right, well, that is not enough. But a good start. There might be more out here. There might be more. I haven't seen a bear. That's the one beauty of being down here, right? So that you don't have to worry about bears eating your face. Hey! Oh, this is a beautiful plane. Look, we passed a hello, little piggy. Oink, oink. That's a little ruin here. All right, keep your eyes peeled, folks. Hello, bunny rabbit. Might be more surface copper on that plane. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Look at this giant fire clay deposit. Holy shit. I don't think I'm going to ever need this, but I feel like I should mark it. I feel like I should mark it. Was that a hyena? Giant hole right there. And there's more hyenas. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, guys. How are you? Just searching around here. Jesus. Gonna get hit by lightning. Gonna get hit by lightning. The hyenas are down there swimming. Orange mallow. Yeah, you figured there'd be like a little bit more surface copper. Yeah, I'm not intimidated by you. Lightning. I'm not scared of being. I've been struck by lightning. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Uh-oh. Time to eat a candy bar. Loose flint. Cactus is so very cool. I mean, how can there not be just oodles of it out here? Look at how cool those are. We found ourselves in the desert without any water and without any hope of return. Hey, bony ribcage. Someone else found themselves in the desert without any water. Hey, look at this. Look at this. No hope of a tan? I beg to differ. Oh, did it get destroyed? No, there it is in my bag. In the new update, I don't know. I'm sure everyone read the notes, and it's a pre 6. The antlers will shed off of the antlers will shed off the deer at the end of the season, and they'll be on the ground. And you can pick them up and then mount them on the wall. Looks like so much fun. All right, here we go. I mean, 6,000 hyenas and some copper. What is going on over there? What is that? Yeah. I've been thinking about Rust too. I read something the other day about it, and I was like, hey. I really do enjoy that game. That was a lot, by the way. Hey, good. This hopefully will be enough. And then we can return. You had a server going, but you let it die. I had a blast when we played. I really did. It's hard for us streamers because, especially Molly, she's got 60 different things going on, and like if we're focused on the one game, it's good. But hold on, I need to be using this. I don't think, obviously not going to happen this year, but I think next year we'll probably end up playing some Rust again. Yeah, when you're Molly Berry famous. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. All right, this is Redemption Song. Redemption Song. Ape, thank you so much for guiding. I just need, that's what needed to happen. I just needed to have like a point and then get out and then there'll be copper, right? Any surface copper that was near Beard and Toast House is gone because they picked it up a long time ago. And so you're just going to be, and then the other problem is like in that area, there's just like a lot of great shit, just nothing, no copper. It's funny because at my house up north, I have a ton of copper too. I have a lot of everything up there. I mean, not like huge amounts, but like enough to like keep me going. I found, yeah, that's right. I found a huge copper mine up north that has literally like tons and tons and tons and tons of copper. Like just keeps going and going and going. I'm sure that was it. I guess we should do a long range one since we're sitting here, right? Mm-hmm. Do. Chromite, borax. I'm sure we got all the copper's got to be out of here. Bum. Verified trace amounts of flint. Stop it. I am going to not break right here. I always want to take a break when it's light outside, and then I'm like back from my break and it's dark. Stop it, Drax. Stop it. There was something over here I wanted to investigate. Hello, I'd like to investigate. Oh, I'd like to investigate more copper. We're gonna find a ton of it now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hooray. Boom, boom, boom. It's always good to cap the hole you're down in so that something doesn't fall on top of you and murder you. I mean, the likelihood of me getting murdered is low, but it would be uncomfortable. I think that's more what I'm feeling these days. All right, we've got some stuff on us. We can do a little decoration down here. That one's not going to work. There we go. Yeah, more than enough to like make an anvil and some more tools. Yeah, you forget. This is me. I poured 2 ingots, right, to like hammer out some stuff at the new place, and then I'm like, but wait a minute, Drax, you don't have a hammer. You're feeling adventurous. There's a amount of surface copper and surface quartz. I'll buy them. Holy, that is it. That's an adventure. Was that number 12,000? Oh my gosh. I mean, my adventure was like taking up a second residence in the South, and that was only 5,000 blocks. That's where I'm at on adventure time. I already did it here. I've never seen so much surface ore anywhere ever. Ooh. Post a pic. Wait, how did I get oh, that's gravel. I'm like, how did I get a stone? What was I doing? Gonna leave this sand here for the next person. Huge veins of copper and quartz everywhere. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right. We're going to say that's all of it. There's some dirt still in my bag here. Well, there's more, but we already got that. I'm walking towards something over here. Oh, I think it's just a cactus that I'm seeing. It looked blue. I was like, what is that blue thing? Mm-hmm. I mean, no harm to anyone. God, that's a lot of hyenas. It's a lot of hyenas. No, it is something over here. Quartz everywhere on the ground. Oh man, free quartz is hard for Drax to pass up. I don't care what stage of the game I'm in. It's hard. It's hard for me to just walk away from it. Especially like if I'm building some building with glass. Yeah, I mean, it's just because you need a level 3 pickaxe to pick it up, right? And so it's basically just saying, here you go. No, I wasn't joking. There must be some epic amount of quartz down there in the ground to have this much surface quartz going on. We got a little dust storm going. And then remember, we can also pick up silver in these instances. Remember, Drax on multiple occasions has like run away after he picked up a piece of silver and been like, wait, where was I? I always try to leave like an extra bag slot open when I'm doing this so that if I pick up a piece of silver, it shows there and I know that I've done it. That's just me like learning my lesson. But I mean, I've done it like 2 or 3 times. So it was a hard lesson to learn for me. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Teleporter, translocator. Oh, it's on. Someone's been here. Oh, there's some cool shit here. This is a Dell house. Nice. Wait, what is that? Blasting powder. Blast. Tempting. Wait, I've been here. I marked this. You repaired that one? How did Drax die? I love how there's a cracked vessel here. Hey! I got 4 of those right now. There's water flowing. And there's wood piled up. There's something big there. Where are we? -5. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Drax Fantastic. How are you, Wine? I was hard lurking about an hour before I started streaming, and Molly's like, "Are you saying hello to Wine?" I was like, "No." I was just like standing in a corner, like just watching with my sunglasses on. Mega, Soma, now what's going on? How are you guys? How are you guys? How was your stream, Wine? How did it go? Your glasses, I told you last night your glasses are amazing. I just can't get over how cool they are. I'm in the like very chill, very relaxing, very good. I've said that if and when someday when I put my face on the camera, I will have cool glasses like you. That's I'm not joking. Like that's a dream of mine. Like to have some big fun glasses. I just love that. I love that. It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Glasses are something that you should I have like kind of boring glasses, right? But I've had cool glasses over the years. And when I switched to contacts, right, I basically just like stopped getting. I just like had one pair of glasses I had in case I needed to wear them. But yeah, accessories are they're cool. Molly has a bunch of cool glasses too. I will. I think I've got this. I've got a mod. You might know her. I think she's not. I don't think she's here right now. I've watched a ton of people play this Sandrock game, and I watched Del play it. I watched Kaja play it. I've watched you play it, and I don't know. It's from the people who made my Time of Portia, right, or whatever Portia is. I'm saying that right. There's parts of it that look so much fun, and then there's other parts where I'm like, I don't know that I could get into that. But everyone I know who plays it who loves it and has really been enjoying it. So we're going to go back to the teleporter. It's really well designed, and yeah, it's actually an expansion of the world. The writing's really good. Yeah, I mean, it looks fun. It looks fun. Back in the desert. I like most streamers. I have so much time in the day to play, and so like I feel like I got to be excited by the game to play it. Otherwise, like I'm not doing myself favors. I'm not doing anyone else who's watching a favor, right? And it just doesn't doesn't make me super excited. But it's funny because it's a game I can watch, which like I can't. It's not gradual enough for you. You're probably right. Like I can't watch anyone else. Like a lot of the streamers that I follow and that I love continue to play Baldur's Gate, and I can't watch any more of it. I'm sorry. If there's like a glass that's like, here's how much Drax can watch of Baldur's Gate gameplay, it's overfilling right now. It's overfilling. All right. If anyone's never seen a dust storm in this game, this is what it looks like. A dust storm with some wild hyenas in the distance. This might actually, it's clearing up. I was like, this would be a great picture as it's clearing up. It does have like a million things in it though. It does, yeah. I really like the storage part of it too. Like all of like the storage and like the building. Like I like that part of it. Like there is a part of it that's appealing to me. I don't know. I can't watch it because it's my Ben and I's couple game from home, and I don't want spoilers to get burnt out. Yeah, that's another reason not to watch. That's a more valid reason than me to not watch Baldur's Gate. You're still on Act 1 because you only play together. I like that. I like that a lot. Molly, remember when we used to play games together? I sure do, Jim. I'm hoping that Molly and I are going to play during the holiday. We usually play a couple games together. We usually play Satisfactory Holiday Edition. I'm excited about that. I hope she is too. And then we usually launch a Minecraft world the week in between Christmas and New Year, and we play some kind of Minecraft. So, Molly, thanks for coming in on the raid. Hey, are you new here? Number one, I do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people over. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. We're playing Vintage Story. If you don't know that, I'm sure Wine let you know before you came over that this was like the most amazing, beautiful game you've ever seen in your life. We did enjoy V Rising. We played that. Is that the last game we played together, Molly? V Rising? I think part of it too is just like it's timing for us. We're both on different schedules now. And when we're like we sit and watch some shows together, usually during lunch. That's like our time. And like our game times our just like fun time game times are not Like mine's in the morning when I get up usually, or in the evening when she's streaming. And I think it's the same for her. Like when I'm streaming, she's kind of playing some games or working. And so there's not a lot of a lot of time together when we're gaming. I mean, in the morning, usually in the morning, like for the very first hour I'm up, I'll like have breakfast and play Apex. That's like my get my brain started game. Is this a toast house over here? I've been here. I was here a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's right. You played VS for a little bit too. Rot. Oh yeah. Remember, this is the house I found out about Cobb in. I'd never seen Cobb before. And Toast's like, yeah, it's Cobb. Come on. And we're all like, yeah, Cobb. I think you two need a day off together so you can do all the things. Yeah, you're probably right. Molly, can you move your day off to my day off? Molly said she's taking Tuesdays off. And I said, that's pretty cool. I've been taking Mondays off. I'm taking Mondays off because, for no reason actually. And I was actually thinking I might stop taking Mondays off because it's sort of have Saturdays off now. Like I'm not really doing anything on Saturday. I take Mondays off just for the pure fact that I've always hated Mondays. We've talked about this before on stream. I've always hated Mondays, and like taking Mondays off and doing nothing kind of like makes my brain feel good because you're like, fuck you, Monday, I'm off. That's something Bed and I did, even though he was 9 to 5 and I was restaurants, because it was too easy not to really have a block of time off together. Yeah. Honestly, been thinking about moving to Friday through Sunday, Wednesday and Monday and Thursdays off. It's confusing to me. Does Wednesday come before Monday? Why is Monday in the middle of that? Wait, is it a different language? Moving to Friday through Sunday plus Wednesday. Oh, with Monday and Thursdays off. Wait, Monday, Tuesday,
Drax?
Thursday. M immediately calls me out on the bullshit. Just like, shut the fuck up, Drax. Don't be an asshole.
Smash.
Don't be an asshole. Too late. Too late. It's too late. I found more. Science. Double team, please. I like my days for streaming.
It's the hope that kills
It's the hope that kills you. I like streaming in the middle of the week. And I've built sort of my whole like work week around it. I like streaming on Sundays during the day. It's not bad. I usually watch football on the weekends, so like I guess it could work. Boom, boom, boom. The truth of the matter is wherever Molly moves her days to, I move to the days where she's not on. Boom, boom. And that's not necessarily about, I think we can stream. We were talking about the other day, but I think we can stream at the same time in the house. I think the internet connection is fast enough. It's more about like, boom, boom, boom. We don't need to be streaming like at the same time, right? Oh no. Juan, we're figuring this out right now. Molly, get your calendar out.
Drax?
Boom, 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 boom. Molly, is that you leaving, Molly? You're out of here? Molly's like, I've had enough of this. Going back to whatever I was doing before this. Oh, this I always put the shovel right next to the right next to the spear, and then I do the weird like spearing the dirt. All right, so I think we have enough copper now. And we're not that too far. You do that too, Mega? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. And there's nothing you can do either. Like, you're just like, it's not like you can take it back. Like, once you're in that motion, you're in that motion. You're in it. So, like, you've done it. I mean, there's no negatives in it. It just looks silly. I think I'm going to just, wait, where was the cob house? That we should have just gone in there for a minute. Oh, Drax, open up every window. I need to stand up. I needed to stand up like 20 minutes ago, but like I didn't want to, like I was saying, I didn't want to take a break when it was sunny. When it was sunny outside. I don't remember what the cob house. No, we can't see it now. It's close to this ruin. Open your eyes and see the cob house. What's going on here? Why is this like dirt? It's kind of crazy. I'm going to say no to the cob house, and we're going to, oh man, I really want to take this path with us. We have space. We probably will, actually. We probably will. We're going to pull an old Minecraft trick, right? We're going to bury ourselves in the ground. That's how much dirt I have on me? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right. Totally safe. Now, when we come back from the break, it'll just be this noise. All right. I'm going to get up and stretch, refill my drinks, have a snack. Wine, thank you so much for rating and coming in. If you haven't stood up or walked around, this is a good time to do it, man. I need some water too. Listen to me. I'm like dying out here. All right. I'm going to run an ad, an AFK, going to stand up, going to walk around. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
There are a few things in this world that I can predict. But digging a hole and burying yourself in it and then being surrounded by mole men, I think that, Jesus, that's a lot of them out there. That's an easy one, right? That's a gimme, I think, as the kids say. I got a real question on how we're going to get out of here. Good God, how many? I just realized we're down to 3 candy bars and they're only filling half health. What's the time? It's pitch black outside. It's pitch black. This is actually quite loud. It's actually quite loud. I want to run away from it. Just got to see where we're at here. So we got to, yeah, super creepy sounds. Well, there's a bunch of, they're called drifters. I call them mole men. They're the bad guys that have spawned. There's a ton of them out there. We're just going to have to bust out and run. Hopefully this is not going to be good. Hi guys, how are we doing? How many are there? Look at them killing each other. I don't know, handful. No, that's me. My voice, I picked a harmonica as my voice. So when they're hitting me, it makes a harmonica noise. I love how they're hitting each other. I kind of want to kill him. I love it. I dodged that and he still got me. Ow. Dead. I was just thinking, like, if my... Yeah, in the beginning during the character creation, you can pick the sound you want for your voice. Tuba, trumpet, harmonica. There's a whole bunch of different musical instruments. And I've always picked the harmonica because I think I love the way it sounds. They're spawning more and more as we're standing here. Now I'm wearing some armor, I'm wearing just some basic leather armor. That's what's keeping me from taking like massive amounts of damage. You choose the clarinet? It's cute. I like the clarinet sound. My good friend in high school played the clarinet. Do. We're not going to get one. This guy got killed by his own buddies, by his friends. It is. Oh, this poor guy's stuck down there. Hi, bud. Hey, pal. Yep. Stinks, doesn't it? They left you to die down there. This one got killed by his buddies. And none of them had temporal gears on them. You hear it? Yeah. Let's just get out of here. It's just going to keep spawning them. We'll take the desert route home. We've got 2 candy bars left. We got 2 candy bars and a dream. Two candy bars and a dream. Bum, 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 bum. We're not too far from the house. I always find myself, I know I'm not alone in this. I always find myself running in the middle of the night. Could be worse, Drax. Could be a forest full of wolves. These are termite mounds, by the way. You can eat them. Oh, I can eat termite mounds. Gross. Termites, anyone? They're actually quite filling. Anyone eat termites in real life before? Can you eat termites in real life? Oh, I hate termites. Yeah. I hate any mites. Don't you mite? Yes, you can, Abe says. Abe's like, yes, I'm on the termite thing. 2 candy bars and a dream sounds like a badly explained Willy Wonka origin story. If only termites were mites. I don't know. Wormy type things. I was like, there was some picture of bed bugs because they're having some they're having like a bad bed bug breakout in France. And I was like, yeah, I don't ever need to see a picture of a bed bug again in my life. That does sound like a Willy Wonka origin story. Aren't they doing a Willy Wonka origin story with Chalamet as the lead? If you crisp them up, bugs aren't bad, or especially if they're made into flour. You ate a bunch of insects and like, yeah, I'm not against eating insects. I don't know if I could do it, but like termites are not fun to look at. I think I ate crickets once when I was young, like chocolate covered crickets when I was in Arizona. I feel like that happened. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want anything wiggling around or squishy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ever drink Campari? I don't think I have. Okay, so more. I have not a lot of. Here's where it is. Let's pull a little bit of dirt before we go down this hole. It gets its colors from lice shells? Of course it does. Yikes. There's another fun little bug, lice. Bed bugs are horrible and not food. They're just pests. Yes, they are. I'm trying to decide, like, it feels like every bug, you know, like everything has like a purpose on the planet. Like what purpose are bed bugs? I'd like to eat. To eat, like, to eat you. I mean, they're like scavengers or something, right? Ugh. Yep, you're the meal. But I mean, like, without us, do bed bugs exist? Are they just harvesting on animals? Drax wants to know. You're the bed bug's food. Native copper verified medium amounts. All right, it's here somewhere. I dug down right where I pulled. There it is. I dug down right where I pulled the bit. I don't, I'm knocking on wood right now, but I don't think I've stayed at a place that had bed bugs. My aunt traveled a lot over the years. She worked in the medical industry, and she said she's seen them. She said she knows what, she's like, here's what you look for. She's like, it's not fun. She's like in nice places I've seen bed bugs. She's like, they don't care. They'll move in anywhere. A niche opportunity to exploit. So bed bugs are capitalists? Well, we went out looking for some copper and we came back with, this is what's going to happen now. All the way home, we're going to come across more and more and more, right? They're not capitalists. It doesn't like that I'm pulling it from the same node here. Hey, I'm trying to pull it from a different one. It's like, you need one more. You just need one more. Another, like, there's iron down there, sulfur, tin, minuscule amounts. There's a ton of stuff down there. Ton of stuff down there in the ground. If some business is booming in Paris, yeah, right. I mean, is Paris Paris has the Summer Olympics next year, right? And that's what they're trying to get ready for. Like they're doing a bunch of work all over the city. And I think the big one, right, is to get the Seine clean enough to swim in. They've been working on it for like a really long time. I mean, it's still not clean enough to swim in. And there's all sorts of races and stuff that are going to happen in it. Yay. I feel like they had the same thing in Brazil a couple of years ago. Remember, like the water, the lake or the river or something they were gonna swim in Brazil was just as bad, but they ended up doing it anyway. And like, I don't know. Yeah, that river is half a toilet. Yeah, I mean, yes, most rivers and cities are totally ruined. Absolutely right. Right. I mean, like having the Olympics in Paris is stupid. Yeah, it's such an expensive place to go. And so like, it's going to be even more expensive and totally crazy. I watched a thing on why the Seine is the way it is. Right. And like, it's the same. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's the same as any big city. It's literally, they've been dumping sewage in there for, 1,000 years. It would be even dumber to do it in Boston because we don't have any public transportation. Yeah, I think, remember they did it in Salt Lake City. They did the Winter Olympics in Salt Lake City way back when, and they actually built public transit to like make it work. And that was a positive. I don't know why anyone would hold the Olympics. It's like, you hear all these cities. Whoa, look at that. The sun is like just coming through that mountain over there. They tried to get the Olympics to come here and it would have blown up. Boston is fragile as fuck. The Olympics doesn't seem like a winner. You look at all these cities that get the Olympics and it ends up just like being a bust, right? Yes, it's very impressive. You can barely handle a Red Sox game. It's so funny how we do that in America, right? Like we have these massive cities with like the worst fucking infrastructure, can't handle like a simple like ball game. And then you go around the world to the rest of these places where they have huge fucking stadiums. Like I was at West Ham in London, which seats, I don't know, 60,000 people or something like that. There's no parking at West Ham. None close by. Everyone comes there by train and walks or by subway. And they have it like perfectly done. So like everyone you just stream out and go right. It takes you right into like the public transit and takes you away. Now London's a little bit different because it has a big public transit system. We pull this for ice. But I was just like, how did we've talked about this many times here in the Drax Fantastic Bushes, everything was a train. But where did we go so wrong in America? Hey, this is a nerd poll right here. Someone was picking fruit. How did we go so wrong? Should we just eat some rice? Some raw rice? It's just out of the ground. It's still wet. That's toast for sure. Yeah, right. I've been here before. This is a good plane. Nice big open plane. Like this would probably be along the shoreline over here would probably be a great place to live. Just because you have this nice big open space and a little bit of water. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and I love it. Boom, boom, boom. I remember they opened the new football, like American football stadium in just outside of San Jose. It's where the 49ers play. And there was a football game there, a soccer game there. It was like an international soccer game. And my friend's like, I got tickets. Do you want to go? And I'm like, yeah, I do. So when it seats 85,000 people, There's no public transit at all. And parking was $110 just to park the car. And it was pretty funny because neither of us knew that that was going to be the cost of the parking. And my friend rolls his window down and the guy's like, yeah, it's 110. And he's like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? He's like, yeah, it's $110. And my friend's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He's like, thank God these tickets were free. Yeah, 110. And that wasn't, I guess the in-stadium parking is even more. So put that through your noggin, right? You paid, let's say the cheapest tickets at one of those games is like $50. There's two of you. So you spend, that's probably too low. But let's just say that. Let's say you spend, with tax, title, and license to get in, you're looking at, let's say $150 for both of you. That's just for the tickets. $110 to park the car. It's $260. A beer is probably $20, $15 or $20. So when it's all said and done, if it was a family of four, it's $1,000 venture to go to a football game, an American football game in San Francisco. I don't know how that's like. Now I know baseball's better because you can get like cheap tickets and there's huge stadiums and stuff like that. I just don't know how that's feasible for a lot of people, right? Or anybody. Whoa, there's fog setting in. Look at how pretty this is. This is the picture, I think. This is the picture today. Let's get a little bit more height. That makes me think of the time I took a hard drive in to be repaired. Savaged a PC center. They wanted $750 up front with no guarantee it would work. And I just like blinked and blinked. I was like, no, thank you. $750? It's because they think they've got you, right? They think you're desperate. That is ridiculous. I mean, you could, I bet you were mad. You could have bought, there's a couple of pieces of software that will do, they're just using a piece of software to try to see if they can save it. You probably could have bought this is moot now, I'm sure, but like you could have bought a piece of software for 50 or $100, right? And tried to see if you can get it. So no power. So how are they going to do it? Like it wouldn't talk to anything. No, they were going to charge you $750 and then call you 2 days later and be like, yep, your hard drive's busted. Sorry about that. That's like a scam. Fuck those people. That pisses me off. Which I should honestly just learn how to do. I mean, those days are almost completely behind us now, right? Because most hard drives are just solid states now. We got room for some flax? Did someone say flax? Did I only get one out of that? Ooh, thanks. I thought you were a malefactor, and that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. We need all of this bamboo. Thankfully, there's this pretty close to the house, right? Come up here with a couple of, I went too far out. A couple of axes and we'll, take this down if you will. I've lost a couple of hard drives in my life. And just had to say, that's all, folks, and move on. I did computer work for years, and I definitely dealt with a lot of people who lost hard drives, and these are people that I dealt with before and been like, you need to back it up, and here's how you back up it, and backed it up, and they never would back anything up, and then they would be like irate at me, like, how could you let this happen? Everything's gone. Where did it go? And I was like, I told you. You needed to back it up and you decided you didn't want to. And then the hard drive, well, why did it fail? I was like, because hard drives fail. Because that's what they do. They work and then they fail. I'm going to teach myself some additional electrical and plumbing skills because I'm all paying for the labor. man. Yeah. Calling a plumber, calling an electrician. Ugh. They've got you, right? They've got you. All right. Well, we made it. We didn't die out there. And we didn't starve. That's another plus. And we got 4 bony cow skulls. That's fun. Can we put one right there? Heck yeah, we can. Heck yeah, we can. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I've ever had this many skulls before. Mercury Stardust has you covered. Wait, what? Plumbing skills, like I'm not bad. I'm not bad in the plumbing department. I can do a lot of that. I don't like doing a lot of that, but I do. Electrical, like I just won't do it. I won't do it. Like I don't want to electrocute the shit out of myself because I have, and I don't want to do it anymore. You got to be safe and understand things. But like my parents literally designed a home computer in the hopes of doing a patent on it. So I was raised around way too much. This can be done. Energy. Yeah. That's great. Yeah. I mean, it's the same way for me. My father was like, we can fix this. And we like, my joke is that like, we weren't very good at it, but we sure as hell tried. And as I've gotten older, I have less of that energy, less of that need or want, right? I don't, when I was young, yeah, I redid bathrooms and fixed electrical problems, and I did all these fun things. And as I've gotten older, like if something breaks, I'm like, is there someone who can do this? Yeah, it can be really. I mean, I hung all the light fixtures in here, and that was easy. But I got to believe there's some people in this world that would be like, have no idea where to start, right? Probably wouldn't know that they need to turn off the circuit breaker. I laugh, but look at all this copper we got. So excited. Where? Oh, I guess we could just put these seeds into the ground out here, huh? As a trans creator who teaches femmes stereotypical do. Oh, you show me this. Yeah, you show me this person. Yeah, right. That's fun. There's something that's worth paying someone. I just hate like really simple things like recocking a tub being as much as a fancy new graphics card. Yeah, wow, I didn't think about that. Yeah, like I would like I've definitely done some of that. I've done some of that work. We haven't owned a home, so there's a part of me that's like, wait, what's the circuit breaker? Ben, you're hilarious. There's a part of me that's another like, thank God. When my pop was here last couple weeks ago, he was like, there's a smell here, there's a crack here. I'm like, Pop, I don't own this place, and I don't give a shit. Right? Like, this is someone else's problem. I mean, I've lived in a lot of places where I cared and I like repaired shit that I shouldn't have, and given time that was like literally like not mine for the landlord. And like, I'm well past doing that. Like I do zero. Something's broken, call them, they come fix it. Right. And it's a little different. Like in Denmark, they're like, this is your problem. And I'm like, no, but it's your problem. They're like, no, you don't understand. I'm like, fuck you. We haven't had any problems in Portugal yet, knocking on wood. So we'll see how that plays out. If you're renters, yeah, you shouldn't have to fix anything. It's literally what landlords are supposed to do. And of course, we know where that convo is going. Yeah. There's some good landlords out there. We had an amazing landlord in California. He would literally do anything for us. And by us, I mean, he would literally do anything for Molly. How do soybeans do in heat? No, not bad. It's 41 though, so they're probably not going to grow. They're rated at 40, so maybe we won't put them in the ground yet. Boom, 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 boom. Keep that door closed, folks. Ben and I rented our condo out briefly, and our tenants loved us because anything they needed, it was just like, yeah, sure, no props. Yeah, that's a rarity, right? Yeah, I think there's as many good landlords as there are bad, and I think that you rarely hear about the good ones, right? Because the bad ones are the fun stories you watch on YouTube. All right, we got some more. We get some more glass here. We have too much. We have too much. We've run out of storage again. All right, we got to make some hard choices. Gotta make some hard choices. This one's this one's full of this. What's in here? Ooh, what's in here? Grass is in here, Drax. Weirdo. Is there grass somewhere else? Show me the grass. I think it's in this one. No, there's some stuff like that in here. What a great diet I have. Yeah, can you imagine berries and termites? What that would be? What you would feel like? And as usual, like we don't. I've been struggling with dirt lately to keep enough dirt on hand. I got one piece of dirt here. All right, I want to do more here, but I've got this is another. Show me a hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer piles and piles of copper. Medium crystallized chunk. Yeah, look at this. This is a good haul. It's a very good haul. Property ownership collectives, which take up big chunks of the living space in the U.S., is run by horrible companies, so the stories have only been going in one direction for the minute. Yeah, it's true. Like a lot of properties get scooped up through the Pando, etc. The whole Airbnb. Oh, holy shit. Lightning just hit the building. Oof. It's funny how lightning in this game affects me like lightning in real life. The whole Airbnb debacle, but we're getting there. Some laws getting to pass, just takes time to deal with. Yeah. The same is happening here. And I just read an article this morning was talking about like how there's a bunch of these Airbnb places now that are getting offloaded and like they put all this money in and no one can afford to buy them. And so now they're sitting empty. Yeah, like there's no new Airbnbs in Lisbon. They're done, right? They put a cap on it because like they killed the housing market here really bad. Like really, really bad. I feel bad for the Portuguese. All right, so we need I would love to be able to grab this one, and for some reason I just can't get it. I can get that, but I can't. Oh, there we go. Got it. I got it, folks. All right, so we need 900 units. Do we just do... We need 900 for an anvil. I mean, do we just come in here and do a bunch? Probably not. Should we do 2,000? We'll just have copper forever. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm always torn. I'm like, do I do a bunch? Do I do a little? Let's do 1,500. Okay, let's do 1,500. Don't fuck it up, Drax. Don't. There you go. Perfect. And save a little bit of nuggets for something else. I don't know. Yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible. What's the break point of this? 1084. Which means we can use this coal. Give me this. It is really coming down out there in a scary, scary kind of way. And then, yeah, we can throw this in there. Perfect. It fit. It's shaking out. It just takes longer than we want. Should never happen to begin with. I can type. Yeah, it should have never happened. Like, how the hell? I think the big question is, how the heck did this not happen before? How did big corporations not think, like, how did we get here? Because it seems like once upon a time this could have happened, right? Like big corporations buying up huge tracts of housing and then like holding it and reselling it for bigger amounts of money, like manipulating the housing market. I mean, it's a huge gamble. It hasn't worked out. You know, like there was a couple other big companies that came in and bought a bunch of, they bought houses, they bought apartments, and like they like lost their shirt. So, and then now there's going to be new laws to protect against this sort of thing. So it should stop it. We're just, sometimes as humans, we're mean in the dumbest possible ways. Let's see if we can. Then the one thing that everyone should have is like a place to live, right? And we've priced ourselves out of that. I'm trying to decide, will this actually, I think if we break these down, it'll make some more room. Instead of taking 72 pieces, it'll take fewer slots. That's what we want. We got one extra there now. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the hammer? It's like another phase of pillaging, right? Yeah. It comes in waves. You're right. I wish it would shift in my lifetime. I was watching or reading something, and you hear it often. How much is enough? Is there such a thing? How much is enough for people, right? Oh, can I do it in the hole like that? Because that would be fun. I don't think you can load it in from the top. Can you? Oh, yes, there's only way to. No, that could be bad. Because then it'll break and we'll lose the bricks, like what I keep doing right there. Son of a Drax. Like what you're doing right there, Drax? Yeah, like what I'm doing right there. Don't break them once you place them. Don't break them once you place them. That's right. You can't use the brown coal here. Yes. And yes. Why are you making more glass? Because I need storage space. Nobody needs billions of dollars, but greed does. Yeah, I was just thinking like how much money is how much money, like it's a game, right? They don't need the money. It's just a game. Who has more? Which is fucked up because that game ends up hurting people, like real people. And how we get away with that in America is we're simply say, well, they should just work harder. Which makes me want to punch someone in the face. All right. Look at this syrup-covered fruit bread that Toast made. Oh my God. Made with wild yeast, candied black currants, candied mangoes, candied oranges, candied pomegranates, candied red currants, olive oil, soy milk, amaranth flour, and honey. That is insane. I would love to see them make this. I want to see this process. I know I keep talking about it. I know I keep saying Toast needs to teach me how to cook in Vintage Story, but like, honestly, holy shit. I mean, all those, so you had to candy all of the fruit, and then the olive oil, you had to press the olives. The soy milk, like, that's a press too, right? Sounds like something IHOP would come out with. Yeah, mega. Amaranth flour is just grinding some flour down. The flour and the honey part seem to be like the easiest part. Then you got to bake it, right? I have no idea what this would taste like, but if you put this in front of me, I would give it my best effort. I mean, let's have one, right? Yum. Yum. Okay, what do we got here? We want to let's do another hand. Let's just, ho, Drex. Did I make something to pour all of this into? I did not. Drax. I thought you knew how to play this game. You don't. How much did we do? We did 1,500. We need 9, so we got 4 to spare. So I don't think we'll make another one of these. How's the hammer? It's at half. We need another shovel for sure. We have some friends and family who keep bees and get jars of honey once a year. I really want to keep bees someday with the whole project. Yeah, I want to keep bees too. I think it would be fantastic. It's always been on my list of things I'd love to do. And I always think like someday when I'm older, how much older do you need to get, Drex? When we've got our own place, right? Molly can be like, I haven't seen him in hours. He's just out back with the bees. The storm is no joke. Yeah, it's really coming down out there. I got hit by lightning last week, and then Dell a couple nights ago got hit by lightning. It's fucking scary. It's probably fantastic that lightning strikes are probably happening out at this window. Yeah. All right, we need to make this thing. So hold on, is this ready to, it's close. Let's do this, and we need to make a anvil mold. That's the word that Drax was looking for. So we're going to have to wait a little bit longer, which is fine. While this thing's cooking, we'll go out and pull some. We need more bamboo to finish the roof. It hit the building earlier. It could kill you if you were low on health, but it only takes like what we would think 8-10 points off health. It kills animals. We've definitely seen that. There's a lightning rod in game. That's how you get that's how you like keep your animals from getting struck by lightning. It hits the rod. Well. You say Dell gets hit by lightning, then she shows up in game. Do. You know, there's an old traditional created a few hundred years ago that some people still do called telling the bees. I've never heard of this. What is this? What are we telling the bees? What are we telling the bees? Telling them to make me some yummy honey, please? You share secrets and gossip with honeybees, and it's supposed to make the honey better. Whoa, I believe it. So I can be out there telling bees. Yeah, I would be too. I don't know, like, it'd be pretty, my gossip would be pretty boring, but maybe this, hey, Drax, your honey is, I don't know, it's got sort of a bland, boring taste. What were you telling them out there? All right, we'll come back to this. I think this needs to pour, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. All right. Boom. Oh, it hit the water. Any human news must be spicy. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Would most of my gossip be gaming news, I think? Do-do-do. Oh, my leg is asleep. I'm sitting weird. Mm-hmm. I was trying to decide, like, the anvil is not an easy thing to do in the clay mold. And I don't like doing, I don't like doing the pitcher either. It's not one of my favorites. I've been doing a weekly series of Vintage Story. I'm playing a single player playthrough, like it's like 30 minutes. Try to pick a task. Try to pick something to do every week. And I've been enjoying it. It's because it's just me, and I got to start over, which is like my favorite part. And spoilers for this coming week. I found bees. Speaking of bees. Is that it? Wow, all right. And for those of you who play Vintage Story, you know this, right? Like you search and search and search, then you finally find them, and then you find them like really far away. And so you like put down a skep way out there, and you're like, yes. And then you like, as you're waiting for the skep to fill, maybe go do something else. And I did the classic like Vintage Story move where like I went to cut down some trees pretty close to my house, and sure enough, fucking bees right there, like right next to the house. So, I mean, the good news is I got bees twice, right? The bad news is that I spent all that time out there and the bees were like literally like outside my front door. I mean, it's pretty close. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. Pretty classic. I couldn't believe it. I was chopping down trees, and I got the sound. It's not up too high, and I can hear it, and I'm like, oh my God, the bees are right here. Have you done the same thing? Yeah. Well, then, I talk about that in the video. Like that'll be with me forever. I think me killing those bees by accident. Because they're so hard and they're so precious, and like you find them, and then just to be so stupid. I don't have enough sticks. I mean, thankfully, it's not like the middle of the night out here. I'm like, why is it so dark? Yeah, the bees are in trees in this game, and so I didn't hear them, and I was just chopping lumber. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh my God, that was a great one. Can someone hit the clip button on that? That's beautiful. That's a good one. Man, that's good. I'm going to get hit. I'm going to get hit. I just need like 5 sticks. I can't see anything. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Do. Yeah, so I was out getting wood and standing on top of a mountain in a lightning storm. Drax, not smart. Not smart, my friend. Yeah, so I was just out getting wood, and I chopped a tree down, and then I had honey in my bag, and I was like, oh no. There were bees in that tree, and I didn't hear them. And once you destroy the hive, the bees just fly away. So I didn't kill the bees. I just destroyed their home. I didn't kill them. I just destroyed where they lived. All right. I mean, since we're out here in the middle of this storm, I'm like kind of holding my breath because I think we're going to get hit. 18. Oh, hey guys. Not interested. Not interested. Oh, I don't have any. The road is above me. I don't have any dirt. I don't have a shovel either. Whose idea was it to go out there? Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Not going to get hit. Ooh. All right. Sticks. Now we need wood. I think we need 8 pieces for this. No, just 4. All right, sweet. And then a fire starter. And a fire starter. Okay, good. That's in there. Hardened copper. Good. This is what we need. Just in time. Did I just use all the 6? No, I didn't. We could see if we could find that iron down there. Let's file this and we'll pull these 2 and hang them on the wall. And then we got room. Good. Good. Where was this? Here. Thank you. And then we'll just heat back up the copper when the anvil comes out of the ground there. Kind of want to go out there, but I also don't feel like getting hit in the face by the dipty doodles. We need another axe too. There's not one hanging on the wall here. Of course not. It's funny because I brought an axe too. I had an iron axe to start. It's been gone a long time. All right, we need to pull more bamboo to finish. I kind of want the whole thing to be in bamboo. I don't know. The floor, I don't think so. But the roof and the walls, probably. Bamboo and glass. That's what I'm after here. Bamboo and glass. All right. I mean, we need food. Food. We have this cure. This is the pasta she made too. Or they made. It's so good. Oh, it's here. Like, what did I do with the bowl? Look at this pasta. It fills you up. It's 50% spoiled. We're going to lose it too. 3 servings of pasta made with noodles, deluxe poultry, liver mushrooms, and olive oil. I mean, I don't even know what deluxe poultry is. Like, half the stuff that they deliver to us, I'm just like, this looks amazing. I'm glad that Toast gets so much joy out of cooking in this game. Like, their cooking brings me joy. All right, let's just... I'm sure no mole man will come. I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe. Oh my God. This flint axe is amazing. Amazing. I make jokes. It's not amazing. It takes a lot of bamboo. There goes the first axe. It takes a lot of bamboo to... It takes 4 pieces of bamboo to make 1 block. So it's not something that's easy. Although we are getting a nice, like... I'm surprised by the amount of bamboo saplings we're getting. By the way, I'm doing all of this simply to make some shears. So this all starts like days ago when I'm like, I need a pair of shears. and then realized that I don't. No, I needed charcoal. This is a vintage story. This is a vintage story thing. I needed charcoal. And so I needed wood. And there's not a lot of wood around here. And the trees I planted, like if I knock those down, I think it's a loss because they don't have a lot of leaves. And so I want to knock the leaves off with shears so that I can get enough trees to replant them. This is hilarious, right? So that's how I end up going to get copper out in the middle of nowhere. I think it even starts before that, actually. I think I'm doing something else that requires charcoal. Like making, I don't know, some kind of weird, like, two-headed snake and a, it's a chicken egg thing. Like I'm lost. I need shears so I can get more wood, so I can make more charcoal, so I can do something else. I'm listening to a different classical mix today again, and I actually liked it. I forget what it was called. Like coffee shop classical or something. I mean, it's like super quiet because it's classical. Beard brought, he gave me some bamboo I planted by the house, and I've like never really cut it down. I just planted it, and like I was like, I don't have a lot of it, and it's pretty, so I just left it. Do you even need an axe, or can you punch bamboo out of the ground? No. Nope. I don't. This. Do. Yeah. All right. Some more of them. We got seven more to plant. That's cool. I don't like to have like the negative, right? Like I want to make sure that I'm planting back at least some so we don't deplete the whole stockpile. That's the nature of crafting games, though. It's all a little pyramid shape of tasks sharing with dopamine so that you can, roam around. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah. And you're right. The whole pyramid is like, it's so satisfying to me. That's why I like this game so much. Cause I'm like, it's not just like, I need to make one thing. To make that one thing, I need to do like 60 things to get there. And those 60 things are all kind of interconnected at some point. And they can be different shoots of things. And yeah, the video I made this week on Saturday is about making plaster and in Vintage Story. And I was just talking about how like, it's pretty simple to make plaster is what I was thinking. And then like, then going through it, I'm like, no, it's not really that simple. Like the amount of knowledge you need to have to get there is high too, which is another great thing. Hey, Justin, how are you? How's your Thursday? Yeah, me too. I figured as much. All right, there's like some bamboo stuck up there. I have streamlined it. Yeah. I mean, so much of these too, right, is, I guess I don't have any dirt. I got 5. So much of these games too is like, just like this game, especially just like on Minecraft, like once you know how to build something, once you've memorized it, then I don't know, it kind of seems easier. Like, oh, it was never really that hard. But like the first couple times you do it, like, Jesus, what the? All right. I picked it up. I got it. I made the jump. All right, we're out of axes. All my axes. We should have made, is there an axe mold? That's what we should have done too. Thursday's okay. Passed out when I got home from work. Woke up with a bit of a sore throat. Uh-oh. Oh, pretty snoring. You're snoring pretty hardcore. You're like, am I getting sick? No, I was probably just snoring. I mean, that's better than getting sick. Whenever I get a sore throat, I'm like, fuck. And then I like, for like the 24 hours after I have the sore throat, I'm like living in a weird state of denial. I'm like, no, I'm going to be fine. I'm not getting sick. It's just a little something. Totally going to be fine. No problem. And then I wake up the next day and I'm like, I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick. Seasonal allergy, so it's probably a bit of postnasal drip. No biggie, as long as it doesn't get much worse. All right, I'm crossing my fingers for it, Justin. You know your body better than anyone. You know your body better than anyone. Axe, flax, hammer, shovel, prospecting pick. Is there a... Yeah, this is it. This is what we want. Let's do one of these too. Boom, boom, boom. We should have done one of these in the start. And I need to chop an epic pile of wood. I want to chop an epic pile of wood. Mm-hmm. We don't have any sticks for this. Gargle with salt water to help, like, makes it less hospital environment. Yeah. My mother is the ultimate gargle with salt water. It comes from her mother, right? Ultimate salt water gargle. Anytime like it was any problem with the salt, she's like, "Did you gargle with salt water?" It's funny because what did I said it to Molly the other day too. Molly was like, my a couple days ago, she's like, my throat's a little sore. I'm like, did you gargle some salt water? It works. It works. I got 8 sticks. That might be enough. Mm-hmm. And 4, please. Thank you. This. Mm-hmm. I finally talked to a doctor this morning. I've been looking for a doctor in Lisbon, just like, regular stuff. And it was a teledoc, so it was like start with a teledoc. So just talking to them and like he's like, "How are you sleeping?" And I was like, "I'm sleeping pretty well." And then I was like beginning to think about it like afterwards, like, I am sleeping pretty well. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I'm sleeping well. That never happens. So that's a big positive for me today. That was one of the big positive takeaways for me. I'm sleeping well. So studies showed that actually doing nasal rinses would not necessarily stop people from getting COVID always, but they did consistently help lower the viral load and the severity of the infection. So like the same idea, just like flushing some stuff out so it might lessen or give your body a chance to kick it faster. I know you're not, Ape. I'm sorry. If I could send some of my good sleeping vibes your way, I would. Yeah, Wine, I'm telling you what, we bought a nasal flush thing when we were in Denmark, and when I was sick the last time, when I've had allergy attacks the last 2 times, I've used that, and it's like changed my fucking life, like so much better, just instantly. And then when I was sick, when Molly and I were sick the last time, it was like, it was just a huge, like, I can't say how great it is. It's so good. Like, it's like, it tells you right there, like, don't overuse it. Like, use it when you need it, but like, it really is great. Really is great. Oh, Van, I'm sorry. Yeah, sleep's so important, and it's something that, like, I think the people that can sleep really well take for granted. And I think when you're not sleeping well, like, it really dominates your whole fucking being, right? And you're just like, it's about fine. And it's not one of those things you're just like, well, you just need to sleep. But like, there's a million reasons why you can't sleep well. And that's why it's so hard to like conquer, right? And I'm not a great sleeper, but I've been sleeping a lot better. What am I doing? I'm walking around in circles. All right. I got 2 things in the ground here. We're still making some glass. These are the big ones. We've got a bunch of bamboo here. We got some bamboo and we got a shovel. Let's go upstairs and take a look. Hello. Oh, this is nice. I almost feel like we should take some of that glass too. Hold on. There's some glass still, 24 pieces. Plus there's more that just came out. I don't have an axe though. Can we pull these blocks without an axe? Yes, but Drax, it's horribly painful. I don't care. All right. I feel like this is a good view here. Good. Yeah. I'm tempted to get a chisel and chisel out these just to have like a clear view out these windows. I think we might actually do that. Boom, boom. I've never done it before. I switched from 1:20 a.m. shift start to an 8 p.m. shift start, and I've been having issues finding a good sleep time. Like today won't be an issue because I just picked up a 4-hour shift, so I could be kind of sleepy and it'll be over. Oh, you moved from 1:20 to 8 p.m. How's that going? All right, time for me to skedaddle. Leave a lurk. It was fun chatting. Wen, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. I always enjoy our conversations. No, I don't. I'm here to chat. I'm here to chat. If I wasn't here to chat, I wouldn't be streaming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This will always be here. This will always be here waiting for me. Waiting for me. Mm-hmm. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Do we use the last stick? Too classic, Drax. Too classic. I was like right over here. I was like, I'd fallen down in some valley and there was a ton of little bushes, but I got out of there because it was dark and I thought I was going to get hit by lightning. Oh, thanks, Abe. I appreciate that. I try to talk about somewhat interesting stuff, somewhat topical stuff. It's funny because I don't even think about it. I'm just chatting away, right? It's not like I made notes before the stream. I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to try to cover today. I did a podcast for a few years and I actually would make notes and stuff like that. And like, it does help, especially when you're doing something topical and you want to try to stay with it. But like, great thing about streaming is you can talk about anything you want, right? Sometimes like usually when I like bow out, that's when I'm like, I feel like I'm just like, blah. Because I don't like, you get into a lot of streams and no one's talking and I'm like, so what? I guess if you're really good at the game, you'll watch them. But like, I feel like a good streamer needs to be playing the game and also just kind of chatting away, right? I mean, that's what I enjoy. Those are the streamers I'm after. It's been a few weeks. It's okay. I'm helping train a whole shift of people that are only there through the holiday season. Oh my God, Justin. Back to the 1:20 a.m. shift sometime in January. I get a decent bonus for doing this though, and I can use the money right now. Well, that's good. That's got to be good though too. I mean, anybody who can train somebody that's a valuable person. It's not an easy thing to do either. Training people is not easy. I remember throughout my life in the different jobs when someone's like, you gotta come in and train people. You're just like, or especially like not so much train people, like when you lose somebody in a job and you bring the new person in and then you're like, you need someone to train that person up. So you need someone who's reliable, who knows what the fuck they're doing and who's also good with people. Because the last thing you want is to put someone who's a trainer who's like not good with people. Yeah, I usually don't watch streams. I listen to them. So I'm not talking somewhere else. Yeah. I'm usually fascinated when I tune into a stream and the person's not saying anything. And I'm like, well, why aren't they saying anything? I'm like, well, is it late in the stream? Is it early in the stream? Where are we in the stream where they're not saying something? What's not happening? Not going on? I don't know. I think there's a fine mix to it too. I was watching Oh, Dell said it good last. Dell was like, I keep forgetting I'm streaming because she was playing Station to Station. She was like really into it. And it's funny. I was watching Jim Orion this morning. He's playing City Skylines, and I know he was in it because he's usually very good about reading his chat and chatting and talking. And he was, was writing some things, and it was taking him a while. And he was like he was building a highway, and he was way into like building the highway. And I think he was forgetting that he was streaming. It was pretty funny. All right, what the hell? I got the stick. You got the sticks, Drax. Yeah, it's the best. I've been there. I've definitely been there. Molly's never been there. She never forgets. She's always, I can tell when Molly's like really focused in. Oh, we went out to get sticks so we could build 10 out of 10. Forgot she was streaming. You play some games that it's like hard to check the chat. Like, I think it's hard in Ark because, like, especially if you're like taming something or fighting something or like trying to stay out, like it's hard to read the chat and also like not die. And then Planet Zomboid, that game's impossible because if you look away from that game for 1 minute, you're dead, right? Don't make excuses for you. Oh, I won't, Molly. All right, I will. You know, kind of think you're a cool lady. There are 5 or 6 streams that I can count on to keep me entertained while listening. Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of great streamers out there. A lot of great ones.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Mm-hmm. All right. I had an idea of what this room was going to look like in my head, and it's pretty spot on, I guess. I am going to make a chisel, and we're going to chisel out the glass. I think we can actually take out, I think we can take another row of this too. I didn't mean to take that glass out. I just got a little axe wieldy there. I think this lantern needs to go in the ceiling. Can we do something like, wait, do I have any dirt? Fuck. Yeah, I got 15. All right. Could you do something like this? Would this look ridiculous? No, just bear with me. I'm not there yet. Trying to jump through the ceiling. Could you put this? I don't know how the hell. Oh, I know I'm going to do this. Put this there. Get a shovel, Drax. It goes so much faster. And then we're going to take that out.
My name's Peter.
My name's Pete.
Friends call me Pete.
Friends call me Pete. Space, what's going on? How's your Thursday? Did you see what I did here? So that it's like, I wonder if the light is being blocked by the blocks, even though it's glass. My name's Pete. Friends call me Peter. Hold on, I need some water. Doing good. Nothing much today. All right, that's nice. I enjoy nothing much. Nothing much days. I do enjoy a good nothing much days. I wish there were bamboo stairs. Whoops. Come on, Drax. What do we do with the axe? Let's do this. Nice. It's coming along. This dirt needs to come out to square off the room. I didn't have the necessary materials to make that work. And honestly, we need this dirt. Maybe we come up here and take a little bit off the top. Just gonna trim a little off the top here, Drax. You won't even notice. You won't even notice. I was also, I just got this brand new shovel, so it's time to shred it. Is this the end? Yes, it is. What's going on here? Oh, because it's coming straight up there. Yeah. I'll go in through the other way. I mean, it looks kind of silly up here, but it works. Keeps me from hitting my head on the on the lamp in there. All right, the bogus part of this is that you're just gonna get the mole men are just gonna spawn up here. I mean, I guess we could get hit by lightning. I guess we'll do what we do normally, which is let's make up some bowls, and we'll make some oil lamps, and we'll spot them around up here so that the mole men don't spawn. Because otherwise, when you're in this room, they're going to be dropping down here going, I want to kill you. Or whatever their intentions are. I mean, are their intentions to kill you, or are their intentions just to like show their friends that they can hit you with a rock? They may not know that the rock is hurting you. Oh, there was a bush right here with a stick in it. Oh, now we got some dirt. Probably the latter, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I got that song stuck in my head. This entrance needs some work too. We can't take this block out though. It's just totally cool. That's natural. I uncovered that. That was just happening. That was just happening. All right. Oh yeah. Let's clean up this. Let's clean it up. Yeah, that looks good. We probably could have taken a little bit more off so we can't see it. Oh, what is this? We got some quartz just in our house? Of course we do. Of course we do. Oh boy, Drax. All right. So we're going to need an epic pile of bamboo. Boop. All right, we got 11 more. Where do we put them? Where do we want to go? Do. Let's take this dirt out. Should we do? Ow! Stood too close to the fire. Knew that was going to happen. Kind of dig that. And then maybe you do something like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. And mix it up a little bit. And then you do another row of the ones on the butt end sticking out. You guys are sure taking your sweet time. Oh, I installed that. I installed the mod that Adele was talking about that tells you the timer. I think you have to do something though. Show block and entity info overlay. No, we're already doing that. Dun. Pause. HUD. First, third person. No. Chat. Toggle full screen mode. Creative mode. Debug macros mode. Do 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 do. Well, it's not in there. I forget what the heck is it called. One moment, please. One moment, please. It's called something. It's just like it's froze on purpose, everybody. It's froze on purpose. It is frozen on purpose. As Drax tries to figure out how to see this. Open handbook, highlight reinforcements, trader goods, trader icons, block breaking timer, total items piles. I'm looking at something else here, everybody. Sorry. Pit kiln progress. It's supposed to show it. It's on. Maybe it doesn't appear as though the mod is working. Oh, you know what? I probably have to put it on the server. It should have a timer telling us how much time is left. How much time is left? Oh, that didn't start. Drax. Yay. I didn't light it. Oh, that's fitting. That is fitting. That's just right. Oh, we're coming out here. Oh, looking good. We're growing rice. We're growing a lot of rice. Peanuts are pissed because it's too hot. What were you guys saying? Oh, those peanuts, they'll grow. Oh boy. It's like pretty much been a storm the entire time we've been on, hasn't it? Feels like it has. Yeah, I don't know that. I kind of want to leave it just as a mountain on the outside. I like the look of it. You know, maybe we make it like a little bit of, maybe we make a little bit of a wood something here around the door. Hello? It's standing outside. We got some global warming here. All right, hold on. I really want to I want to pour out the anvil before I finish today. So let's chop down some more bamboo. Did anyone watch the television show The AO? It's on Netflix. It's really damn good. It's about, hard to explain what it's about. Really worth a watch. But the writing duo and directing duo who made that have a brand new show on Hulu. It's on Hulu Disney because Hulu and Disney are now they are one. Truly the one. And it's called The Murder at the End of the World. Molly and I started watching it a couple of days ago. I read an article about it. I really like the two people that have written it. I think they're fantastic. I think they make some really quality entertainment. Always makes you think, and I like that part of it. It's worth a viewing. The AO on Netflix is definitely worth watching. What did I do that for? Oh, because I picked up. What the? You're hungry, Drax. Every time. Oh, no. Oh, we got some pasta in here. Yummy. What I like about toast food too is that it's always like one serving. Right? You're never going to be like, I got to eat 2 batches of it. It's only going to take one. It's only going to take one. Did I go through that axe? I sure did. Do. Give me a bone handle, please. Perfecto. Yeah, I made a mistake right here. And I'm going to fix it. I'm trying not to back into this fire that's right up my ass. Trying to decide. I think, well, there's a part of me that likes the narrowness of this entryway. Can't decide if it just, maybe it starts at this block here. And we can't put this bamboo here. I'm pretty sure it'll start on fire. We should probably move this somewhere else. Maybe not inside the house. Oh, shit. It's too good. I feel like this anvil has been in the ground like for 100,000 years. A watched pit kiln will never be finished. Is that a thing? Is that a real? Is there? Yes. Is there? Yes, says Drax. Let's keep these. I'm just clearing out. I'm clearing out the stuff and putting in. How do I clear my bags? I make paths with the extra stones I have, right? All right, I really want those to be done. We're building them as we get more path in. 36 here. We're building just a small little path over to Toast and Beard's house, so we can more easily visit them and borrow things like a hammer when we need to. Dude, I don't go to their house to borrow like an egg or some flour. I'm like, do you guys have an anvil or a hammer I can borrow? Okay. I feel like, yeah, I think we'll go to there. I mean, we're basically like, kind of need to hug this line here. We only got 36. This is going to go fast. It's going to go fast. I am working on multiple projects here in multiple locations. I don't think I'm the only one, right? Everyone, when you're working on things like around your house or around your compound, like you're not just working on one thing. You've got things cooking, you've got things baking, you're building something over here, you're tearing down something here, you're planting something here. Oh God, how have we not been hit by lightning? Rip. As the sun sets on yet another day. We came in right at the tail end of July. All right, I'm not going to wait for it anymore. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Let's raid out and find somebody. Let's raid out and find somebody. What do we think? Who do we know that is on and is doing the streaming things? Who are doing the streaming things? Oh, I already know where we're going. So it's where I'm going to go anyway, regardless of what is she up to? Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do this. Ugh. Ape's been out since June 15th. Whoa. Living on the land. Living on the land. Thank you all for being here tonight or today, depending on where you are in the world. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. British time. And that's 1 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast of America. And on the West Coast, you guys are some of the smartest people I know. I'm sure you can figure out what time that is and you can join me. On Sundays, we stream RimWorld at noon British time. I would really love for you to come by, and we've got the whole Rim Connect working so you can gain points and do awful things to me in game. Oh, hey, so nice of you. Hey, getting that gift sub in for wine. Very kind, very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streaming. I have a great YouTube channel full of amazing content. There's something that posted today about City Skylines, sort of my top 5, what I'd like to see. I've got vintage story content coming this weekend and more videos coming. Even if you aren't a big fan of my YouTube, I would love if you hit subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm really close. It would really help me out. What else? That's it, I think. Thank you again for the resubs. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the conversation. I'll see you on Sunday. And if not, have a great weekend. We're going to go visit Dell. She's playing Vintage Story as well. Be kind, say hello, hang out, and I will see you all very, very soon. Here's the raid message. Abe, thanks so much. So kind. So kind. Have a great rest of your day, everybody.